Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Good. It's plugged in! It's this again. Okay. Pardon a moment. So... we had just gone through... Well, actually, let's see. We had gone through the, town here? What's it called? Brynlaw. Mm. And then we gone into Spellhold. I wonder why they call it the Asylum, not Spellhold. Whatever. Uh, and, after we, got a tour of the place from a robe-wearing, John Erraticus, he was in disguise, don't you know? Uh, we got, caught in his trap. We had our divine soul sucked out through some process involving killing a bunch of people. And then, I don't know, somehow that transferred our soul out of our body into Erraticus? I'm not entirely sure of what he was actually doing there. Something like that. I guess the shock of all the people dying at once or something affects you. I don't know. Anyway, magic. And then we got thrown into the dungeon where Bodhi tore what's it called? Taunted us. And we decided to take our sweet time going through the dungeon because there's quite a lot of nice items in there. So we were quite thorough. We went through the 2 levels of it, something like that, or 3 levels, I think. Yeah, there's like one room, then the room next to it, and then I think there's another floor after that. And then we got judged on how sane we were, which I'm pretty sure we passed. So, yeah, we got a few rather nice items. This bag of holding is one, which is really nice. We have this mithril token here, which is left over from a device. I'm pretty sure we don't need that, so I'm going to drop it. So we've been shoving everything in here, which I don't want to hold on to. I don't think we need these now, either. The Cthulhu's Crystal and Hand of Dace. I'm not sure why the game doesn't actually take them out of your inventory. When you've used them. We also got this, which is really what I was looking for in that whole going through the dungeon. Anyway, it's the bowstring of the Gessen bow, which we have the Gessen bow shaft. So when we get back to Athkatla, we can have Cromwell put that together, and we'll have a short bow, which shoots lightning bolts, which is pretty nice. I hope they're just lightning arrows and not actual lightning bolts, because if they bounce off walls, then that's not going to be too useful. Let's see. Yeah, I am just going to look up and see whether we need to keep those items. I'm pretty sure we don't. And the Hand of Dace is no Hand of Vecna. Nope. Okay, we don't need either of them. They serve no other purpose. So we can drop these on the floor. There we go. And we'll drop this greenstone ring as well. We don't need that. We'll put that armor in there. What else do we have? We have some ice arrows, which we don't really need, but... what else? Oh yeah, Mezzy got a nice suit of Doomplate +3, which was as good, I believe, as what she had before. But she has a neat, red color to her armor now. She could have a red helmet too, if I wasn't sure whether this one gives, protection from critical hits or not, because it doesn't mention it. What else? I think that's about it. We have an Iron Stone on Viconia for... I think we've actually had that for a while. Never mind. I am forgetting where we're up to with all this stuff. There's a lot to keep track of. Yawn, you can memorize that. Edwina, you can go up a level. There we go. Where's your extra spell slots? Ooh, level 7. Okay, what do we get? Finger of Death, Limited Wish, Power Word Stun, and Spell Turning. Powerful Abjuration spell causes the spells cast against the wizard to rebound upon the original caster. This affects a total of 12 spell levels. For example, 4 3rd level, or 1 6th level, and 1 7th level, etc. This includes spells cast on scrolls and innate spell-like abilities. They have to be cast on Edwina, though, so maybe not as useful. What's Limited Wish do? The spell can, for example, restore some hit points lost by the wizard. Greedy desires usually end in disaster for the wisher. Lastly, the wiser the wizard, the better chance that he will choose the right wording. Wizards with low wisdom will more often than not meet with disaster when asking for a wish. What's Edwina's wisdom? 10. Great. Fantastic. Better than ours, which is 5. Oh, yeah. So, as a side effect of having our Baal soul sucked out, we've been having some problems. Namely, Instinct is filling in the void, and that's not good, because we've been having transformation issues, turning into a thing called the Slayer, which is one of the avatars of Baal. I think he actually had a few. Yeah. I can't remember what the other ones are. I'm pretty sure one of them is a humanoid. Anyway. So that's annoying, because when that happens, we end up attacking everyone indiscriminately. In the dream directly after we had directly during the process where we had our divine soul sucked out, we had to sacrifice one of our stats to gain entrance to the central area. And I chose a point of wisdom because we do not use wisdom. So there is a risk there of having wisdom so low. If I get my wisdom drained, we will die. But that's a problem for the future. Ooh, also, we were fighting some Illithid, or Mind Flayers, last time. And I wasn't sure. I was saying they have a melee attack where they can start sucking your brains out. I think it's called like intelligence drain or intellect drain or something like that. You get a little icon of tendrils on your character slot here. And I thought I said that how it works is that you get hit once, and it sort of hits you, and then the second time you get hit by it, you will die. That's not actually the case. It's probably my perception of it in the past. What happens is that every time you're hit by it, you lose 5 intelligence. So characters with a lot of intelligence must have more brains than everyone else, and it takes longer for the Illithid to slurp up their brains. I would imagine why it seemed like it was always 2 hits was because of my frontliner is usually Minsk. So if his intelligence is 10 or lower, it would take 2 hits for him to have his brain sucked out and then die. So there we go. But Feek, with her mighty 20 intelligence, can survive 4 hits. Ideally, we won't survive. Ideally, we won't get hit by it at all. Main things which you need to protect against Illithids is protection from charm, domination spells, and things like that. Because they will try to dominate your characters and then send them to attack the rest of your party. I believe when I used to fight them, I would send Minskin berserked, or with an item which we might get later on, which gives you protection from all sort of charm type spells. And just send him in to whack him about in melee, because Illithids are incredibly squishy in melee. They are just robed skinny squids. So they do have the nasty melee attack, but with enough AC, they have a fairly low chance of hitting you. And of course, if you get hit by it, you can just run out of melee and wait for it to wear off, and then go back in again. So anyway, I don't know. I actually have got a chaotic command. That just casts Charm Person. It's magic resistance. That's an extra spell. Cloak of Protection. Magic resistance. Braces of Archery. That's not doing anything for me. Woven Chain. I do need lower AC. How would I get it lower? More dexterity, I guess. Corgan's got these gauntlets of dexterity. He takes them off. He goes from -7 to -4. If I put them on, I go to -4. Okay. Well, whatever. As I'll say, my goal, as I've said many times, my goal with the character is to make up for the AC with spells. Can't hit me if I'm protected by spells. Hopefully, ideally, that's the plan. Until I get dispelled, and then I run away. What do I want here? That's remove paralysis. That's remove curse. No. It's odd that Holy Smite here deals damage to evil characters. Even though Viconi is evil. You'd think it would be like Unholy Smite or something, but I don't know. It would be not that that would actually improve matters, because then it would only affect good characters. And as I said a few times, you don't really fight good aligned enemies that often. Yeah, this is only against good characters. I guess just get a dispel. What about defensive harmony? Move outside of this. Each affected creature gains a +2 bonus to his armor class. Lasts for 6 rounds or until successfully dispelled. That's a nice bonus. Lasts for 6 rounds. It's really not that long. Why does it say sphere is law? Is there spheres with, like, chaotic? What difference does that make? How many spells, like, oh, sphere healing, protection, healing, charm, whatever. It must bounce off of something else somewhere. Mental domination, I guess, could be useful. If someone gets dominated, I can cast that on them to try and yoink them back to my side. Chaotic commands also is good to protect you from them. Magical commands: suggestion, charm, domination, command, sleep, maze, and confusion, and are all spells that fit into this category. 1 turn per level, so pretty nice. Oh, and you have gate, sure. Get power word stun. I don't think Finger of Death is going to be too useful. It's like a 2d8 plus 1 points of damage. Why plus 1 point of damage? It's like 16. Oh no, 16 is too low. Let's give it +1 so it does a potential 17 damage if they save versus spell. Why? The decisions of the older versions of Dungeons and Dragons I find strange and esoteric sometimes. Oh well, whatever. I guess I kind of like the quirks of it. Doesn't stop me from asking why. Yeah, save versus spell at -2, or they die. But I think most creatures you want to cast that on, like bosses and all that, have really high save versus death, so it's not really that useful. As is often the case, you know.
Yes?
Oh, and when we came up the steps here, we had talked to Samain Helvarin, whatever. Okay, that's... So, I believe in here is where Irenicus is. We could go in there right now, but Samain Helvarin
Don't yell.
mentioned that we could
Yes, a standard tactic.
enlist the aid of the other inmates to help us.
Jon Jonsson at your... Oh, I can do that.
Yes? Without doubt.
Is there a way for me to Come on. Have a look in there. Okay, nothing there. Oh, this is open. Oh, and we got boots of speed for Korgan as well, which is really nice.
Pardon, turnip reflex. Got it.
What's this? This is an odd arrow. Arrow of Dispelling. Remove the magical enchantments that its victim is surrounded by. That's nice. Give that to Mazzy.
You need my skills,
What is
I
it?
see.
It will be done.
Okay. Do we go down here?
Your chatter is starting to wear on me
What?
nerves.
What are you doing here? You should be in your cells with the rest of the wackos. Lonk the Sane takes care of you, but you'd better show respect. Everyone gets locked down tonight. Too many people getting agitated. Always happens when the boss experiments. Makes them angry, I guess. That makes them angry, does it? What would happen if they got loose? Don't trouble yourself. Give me the keys and I'll lock myself up. Open the cells, Lonk. I'm releasing everyone. What would happen if they get loose? You're one of them. What would you do? Individually, they can be bullied about, but altogether, they get too excited to control. What would it be worth to get you to release them? Worth to me? How much is a life going for these days? The new director, Irenicus, would have me quartered in these experiments. He's done it before. 10,000 gold would change your tune. How about 2,000 gold? Is that worth it? I'll offer you 200 gold to help me. Yeah, 2,000. Is that worth it? 2,000! That's a fortune! I can get pretty far on that. Yes, sir. Alright. You want them out so bad, I'll let them out. I better head straight for the docks and get out of here. Get out myself, though. Irenicus is going to be incensed. Okay. You can probably just get him and take it, but whatever. I don't care.
Tonight, I'm someone free? What face should I wear for this?
You will wear what face TX orders. Today he rules all!
Silence yourself, diminutive one! Do you not hear the howling? Around on all sides they are!
You will regret the day you cross the will of TX. My conquest of all is not something to be mocked.
Is that the rule of all you survey or beyond? What are those that walk inside and around and through, that stand where you stand now?
None stand where TX stands, lest he walk atop them.
As I see you do now, and beneath others, do you not see? See them inside and behind and beyond.
No. You speak too much of what can be seen. I wish to see only my pretties again. I won't look too far. I promise.
Ah! TX is surrounded by fools and madmen. Who is to blame for this outrage? Whom shall TX smite?
It doesn't matter what we say, they're all the same. You will smite who I tell you! Irenicus is your target. Why, there is only one man that stands between you and your rule, Irenicus. Settle down, all of you. If you want out of here, you will have to confront Irenicus. Erraticus.
Irenicus? Oh, I took his face once. His punishment was...
To look at him is to see too far. I cannot look to him.
He is called through all the plains. None walk where he does, though they see him not.
I would prefer to face the dogs of fire themselves. This Irenicus is surely a tool of the Gibbering 12.
He did this. He did this. We must find him. He is the cause. He is the one that brings the tests. I will not rest until his head is mine and mine alone.
That's the spirit. All of us can take him on. Downstairs is where we must go. He has tortured the lot of you. Aid yourself and help me defeat him. Yes, now would you crazies please just get downstairs? Yeah, that's the spirit. Follow all. Follow when we fight. He will enjoy this test. I know. I will teleport us directly in front of him and we'll surprise him. Whoop.
What is this? You have released all of my test subjects? How wonderfully mad of you. I did not expect this in the least, so dangerously risky it is.
I'm glad I amused you. Now I will aid your plans and your life. They have rallied around me. We shall all defeat you. I don't need them, but I thought it fitting that those you tortured help in your fall. Yeah. And as over-eager as ever, but your boasting is wasted on me. You are no threat. Not even with your army of madness. Your fate has been sealed with the curse I transferred to you. I have the souls from both you and Imoen, and they have healed Bodhi and myself. You will die in our place, or worse. Oh yeah, Imoen was in the dungeon as well. She had the same thing. She is a child of Baal. She had her divine soul sucked out by Erraticus as well, and put into Bodhi. Imoen, because I have my party made, she is not with us. As strange as that feels to me. She has somehow gone back to Athkatla and the Copper Coronet. So, we'll still be helping her, because we're going to be dealing with Bodhi in the future. So, Bodhi tells me you have exhibited a transformation, with your will slowly fading. Perhaps the essence of Baal will rise to take you. That would be a sight, I'm sure. I'll take back what is mine now. I'll take it back. You perverted this place, and I'll take it back. You tortured those here long before I arrived. I merely had more purpose to do it. Bah, I speak with madmen when I should be at my revenge.
Die, all of you. I have restored my soul and will work my revenge without your interference.
Okay. Dun dun dun.
Speak.
Let's see. Spell protection.
You sound like Goladon.
He's going to cast a whole bunch of buffet spells on himself, so we're going to have to remove them.
Leave me be.
Be quick with it.
Jacques trust is for the foolish and the dead.
Chaos commands of He summoned my...
Yes?
He made a duplicate of my army, of my party.
Certainly.
Your name on it.
What is it? Without doubt.
Bet.
What do you want? Gobbis be paid well
Is
for
there a
this.
griffin about? It shall be done
May I
with
say,
skill
fair
and
enough,
care,
my friend.
if not brevity.
Death shall take you!
Oh, that's a time stop. But that was one Ev. Cast a stun symbol on the copy of Viconia. And cast fear on Viconia. And he goes up and starts punching her.
Vita mortis
Oh no.
careo. Vita mortis careo.
Speak.
Okay, he is injured.
The axe. Have killed less.
Yes?
Aye, that be sounding
What
right.
is it?
Ow!
It's terribly.
Uh-oh.
I need to be used.
That's not good. Oh, poopies. Who did that? I think Erraticus did. Oh, Viconia is dead. Let's reload. Okay.
it will be done.
Spread the party out.
Your chattering's starting
Hello
to
again.
wear on me nerves.
Yep. 2,000? Sure. 2,000's a meager amount for how much we actually have. We got like 50,000 gold.
Son, you
Is that
Not
as I...
no.
Ah! TX is surrounded.
Ironic? He is gone.
I would prefer to...
I will not rest until his head is
Okay.
mine and mine and mine alone.
There we go. Let's try that again. Let's die.
What is this? You have
Yeah,
released
I'm glad you're
all
amused.
of my test
Yeah, it
subjects.
says the same thing.
How wonderfully die, all of you. I have restored my
Be
soul
quick
and
with
will
it.
work
This
my
be
revenge
will
without
for
your
this.
interference.
Certainly.
Don't yell. Yes.
Leave
A
me if I
standard
must.
tactic, that.
How may I assist? Fair enough, my friend.
Trust is for the foolish.
What is it?
Poor TX. It is basically just a dude.
Yes, it is.
No, he actually TX is a spellcaster, isn't he?
Vita mortis carere. Vita mortis
Without doubt.
carere.
If you start
Bustan protagonist.
I do like how chaotic this fight is. It's just,
Aye,
what the heck's even going on?
I shall follow your request.
A skull breaker. A skull breaker. Next swing.
Uh. Okay, gets fog.
I'll do as you wish.
Vita mortis carere. Vita mortis
Marine, guide my blade!
Got it. Okay. Be quick with it. And later on.
What is it?
See you one night. The door.
Shah guides my destiny awaits.
Luckily that they don't get all of your items with them.
Skill and care, if not brevity.
What is it now? Oh, labor will help.
mortis
Speak, it will be done.
Don't cast lightning bolt, please. That's not super fun.
You had one. Don't forget
God.
to raise.
Victory shall be ours. You know this.
Yawn.
Now, Natha.
Yeah, be bloody ready.
Sometimes I feel like those lightning bolts actually go after people.
Aye.
Yes?
He's near death.
Yes. I will tolerate only so much.
Damn you all! Why do I fight over this place when my plans may be laid anywhere? I must start anew.
Hello, welcome, Kibitz.
Have your victory here then, but know that you are dying on the inside even now. Many will join you before I am done. My home will feel my wrath. Here, fight amongst the mindless assassins I would sacrifice. I shall find others to serve my needs. This place is yours. I hope it is your tomb.
What is it?
Damn it.
Certainly.
Ow. Who summoned an Ifrit? Yeah, whatever.
Plant a blade in your inner
Oh.
thigh, Bill.
Without doubt.
Yes, Bill.
We're gonna have to raise Yawn. He is, a little poorly at the moment. I hope you're doing well.
Yes, it will be done.
This be
am
paid
yours
well
again.
for
Marine,
this.
guide my blade!
What is it?
Your inner thigh, Bill. Let's see what your guts be looking like.
I shall overcome!
Plant a blade in your inner thigh, Bill.
Speak. Yes? Certainly.
About time we next swing. A skull, about time we got to business.
There we go. Oh, you finished Sacred earlier? Doing the Underworld expansion now. It's weird. Your quest log has no logs. I don't know if I got that far in it. Are you enjoying it? Sacred is... I like it. I find it very repetitive, though. Is that the first one or the second one? I think I've gotten further in Sacred 2. Yeah. I don't think I got the first one, right. How far did I get in Sacred 1? I don't actually know. I should probably do another stream of it. I did like a stream showing it off briefly, but it's a very... My experience with it is a very long and repetitive game. I quite like it, but...
What is it?
It'd just be stream after stream of me fighting my way through hordes of monsters. Sacred's fine, but yes, too repetitive. Too much space, too little actual stuff to find. Yeah, like, there's neat little dungeons and such to find in the world, and there's like some interesting fights hidden in corners of the place, but it's just every foot you walk anywhere is just enemies. So it doesn't matter where you're going, it's just fighting through guys all the time, and it's kind of a pain. So you're also trying to 100% the maps too, makes things worse. Yeah, I was trying to do that too. It's so tempting.
You came too late. Didn't I say you would come too late? You will learn to trust me.
Reminds you of Daggerfall, but no fast travel. I think... There's, like, the portals, I think, but yeah, they're not, like, proper fast travel. I think they're quite difficult to get started, because I think you have to go to, like, a central island or something before you can get going on them. Can't remember whether Sacred 2 has an easy way of getting around. I like them because of the character classes also. Which character do you have? Because, as I said, like, I like the customization you have and how much variety there can be in characters builds. And, the different, classes which you can choose are interesting. It was like the vampires and wood elf, dark elf, barbarian, gladiator, so on. To manually run everywhere. The enemy density is high enough that you get interrupted unless you're so high level that they ignore you. Yeah. And something else I'm sure in it is that if you're just standing still, I feel like your aggro aura gets larger. So enemies which would be out of range actually get within your range and start running towards you. So
Don't be afraid. You are safe here, if you behave. I will show you what fills the void. What is now free.
you are not Imoen. See, she said she had not had any dreams like these.
I lurk behind your soul in the very fiber of your being. I am the only thing left when mind and reason are stripped away. I will show you what you can be, what you can do, if you simply let yourself become what you are. I can show you all of this because I am within. I am what fills the void. I am you.
Marg! Not very impressive. You whiffed. Oh.
You are to be given a gift. It is a valuable prize. One that you had better appreciate.
You're playing with a wood elf. Was trying some interesting melee build which can use bows fine. Right, yeah. I don't think I've tried the wood elf. My first play I did was with a gladiator, which specialized in the Fist of the Gods or something like that. So every time I attacked, there was that Hallelujah cry, which got rather annoying. For people who don't know, Sacred and Sacred 2 are, I think they're German originally, I want to say. They might be Polish. Series of ARPGs, like Diablo, but more janky. There's more flexibility in character classes, but you're really restricted to what, like, if you want to, like, play effectively, you have, like, a choice of 3 abilities or so. Is what you should focus on. So it's a really interesting character classes. One of the builds I remember reading was the vampire is able to eventually, through certain builds, you can have a vampire who has the ability to make it permanently night, so they get bonuses all the time, and or they just stay in what's it called? They stay in like vampire form because they can switch back and forth. Or you can just focus on summons or focus on life drain or so on. So like that, like Seraphim has a BFG weapon. Attempted to mess with that, but apparently it takes 5 seconds to equip their BFG. One of the other ones I did was with the dwarf, which is from the expansion. That was pretty neat. It takes a while to get up to the fun stuff though, because it's just sort of a axe and shield melee with a rifle or something. But I think you can get things like grenades and flamethrower and so on.
You worry for your comrades, perhaps? Leave them, abandon them, and become what you must. There is great power in your heritage. Use it, and you will become closer to who you are. What you could be. Feel what is in the void. Use the tools that you are given. Become part of something greater. I am in you, and I know what is best. Each time you use it, each time you accept it, you move a little closer to the evil within. Perhaps you lose yourself in the end, but you will go to greater reward than you can know. After all, what does an eternity of nothingness matter when you can destroy all that would oppose your development as easy as one?
Death shall take you.
2.
Death shall...
3.
We just missed a few times.
4. 5.
Okay. So, through that, we got this ability, Slayer Change. We can turn into the Slayer at will. However, if we do that, I believe we slide closer to chaotic evil or something like that. I'm not actually too sure, but there's some caveat to that. Let's just rest again. There we go.
I am yours to Adosquarth.
Okay, go and resurrect Yawn. Personal problem is that the need to reveal all the map is very time consuming. Yeah, I know. It's just like, oh, there could be something down there. Or there's like little channels in the forest which you have to explore. I do like the exploration in it. It just takes a long time. What else is there about it? Just thinking. There was something which I had in mind, but I can't remember it right now. On the bright side is kept for higher difficulties if you're ever interested. Oh, yes, that's right. Yeah, so I think the game by default plays on like bronze difficulty. But I think I found it a little more interesting if I played on silver. But the thing is, it's like the beginning, even bumping up from bronze to silver, the beginning is very tedious. Because you have to be really careful about the fights you take. But then once you get over that initial hump, it sort of evens out a bit more.
You know this.
But I think like you get better loot as well and something, and it just sort of speeds up the whole process a bit. Or I've even seen people recommend that like
Another dank hole with which to
you play through the beginning to about level 15 or 20 on bronze, and then you restart the character on silver. The other thing with Sacred 1 is the weird case that it seems like during translation something happened with the files which name all the items, and so you end up with these items with really weird names like like I don't know, Peasant's Dagger of the Menial, or no, it's like Peasant's Dagger of Annihilation or something like that, and it's just a plain old unmagical dagger, but it has like, it sounds like it's really good, but it's not. I was reading on forums a few years ago about that, and there was a comment by someone who said that looking at the files, you could sort of see maybe a bit of a pattern there where all the where all the item entries had been shifted slightly off of what they were supposed to be.
What is it?
But
Without doubt.
I don't know. There's been no like fan patch to fix it. It's like, as if everything else wasn't annoying, now you've got to basically check every item to make sure that it's actually useful or not. And there's so much item variation. And so many stats. What's this sword do? It does like 15 to 20 physical damage, okay, and it does like 3 to 5 electrical damage, and then like 2 to 3 acid damage. Or maybe it does poison damage instead of acid damage. Or am I thinking of Grim Dawn here? And the way it shows how much resistances you have is a bit annoying as well, because it's like how highlighted a shield is on your character. Yeah. I admire the game for all it did. It has big flaws though, but
It will be done.
I don't know. It's neat. I can't really help but like it, even though it's got a lot of problems. Sacred 2 fixes that a fair amount. There's less classes to play as, but
Gone and off like the shadow flees the moor. You aren't gonna let him fall away so easy, are you?
I don't know. Let me see. I think there's more like silly, fun things in Sacred 2 as well. So there's a lot to explore in the world. Adequate whatever weapon. Screaming two-hander of the peasants. Your latest find. Destructive spear of failure. Yeah. It sounds so cool. And it's like, oh no, it's not. It's just a plain old spear. They're all called that. Who are you? Why would you encourage me so? You're in his service. I'm pretty sure he was just being what's it called? He was just being bullied by Bodhi. I ruined his plans for the moment, but he has escaped with my soul. I intend to follow him. Truly admirable goal, and I would aid you if you permit it. You may view me with suspicion, but please take a moment to see my situation for what it is. It is true that Bodhi employed me, but she has fled now, and I owe her brother no loyalty. The trinket blade they gave me is nice, but I have other needs. Besides, I know a little of his plans through a peek or two at his journal. It's a little enough, but I figure we're all in together. We're all in trouble if he isn't stopped. What plans does he have? He's proven tight-lipped so far. No doubt he feels a villain is always undone in his exposition. A villain. I cannot say I blame him. I have many a dead friend that boasted when silence would have served. Pray that if you're at the mercy of a man, pray that that man is an evil man, because they will like to gloat and taunt you in the situation. If they're a good man, they'll just kill you straight off. Something like that. I'm butchering a quote from Discworld there. From what I saw of his journal and from overhearing chats with Bodhi, I know his destination to be an elven city in the forest of Tethia, Sol de Nesselar. What he plans on doing there exactly, I don't know, but he seems to expect to become more powerful than anything, than the gods even. That can't be good. So, I will offer my services to you, in the hopes that we can benefit one another. I'm sure you can understand the motives of self-preservation. What could you possibly offer me? Of course, I would not impose this upon you without a proper offering of peace. Let me first inform you of the ways you may escape this place. Irenicus left by a magical portal. It could be trapped, and it may even lead into the Underdark. Not a safe place to go. He sealed the doors, but I think I can get us to the surface. I suggest we go back to my ship. I know where he's headed. We may even cut him off. So, last time I mentioned there is a split path which you can take. They both lead to the same location eventually, but you can either go through the portal after Irenicus, or you can go with Samon Havarian here, and you get an extra, like, little area before you end up going to where the portal leads. So, we're going to be doing that just so that I can go to the extra area. That's convenient. What's the catch? There are no secret conditions of my help. I merely seek your friendship, or at least your pardon. I require allies if I am to survive. No, I ain't getting on that blasted ship. I have more than my fill on the ride here. If we goes anywhere, it's into the Underdark. We'll carve a path of blood through its guts. I have no eagerness to return to my home realm, Feek. I am unwelcome there. I say let us take the ship the pirate offers, rather than brave its depths so lightly. Poor Corgan. He's not going to like this. The guy was throwing up the whole way here. Seasickness. So, you will try the portal or accompany me to the surface. Perhaps I will throw in the blade I was paid to show you my good intent. Very well. Lead the way out and we'll take your ship. I hope Corgan doesn't leave. It's not like he has a choice in the matter. A sensible choice. Allow me to use my magics to penetrate Irenicus' wards and then teleport us to surface and sun. We can turn around and go back in there because I want to read some journals of Irenicus's.
Good to see your person well and sound. As you can see, the way is clear, and we are free. Now, to the business at hand. Go about the town and get what supplies you need. We shall meet at the tavern and make our plans for the voyage when you are ready.
Okay.
Without doubt.
Oh.
Your worthless lives end here!
The group needs me.
I shall overcome! Leave a waste of my talent.
Yes? Jacques. What is it? Yes? It will be done.
Okay. Back in we go.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Because we didn't loot everything which isn't nailed down.
Certainly.
Okay. Oh, stone golem.
What is it, sire?
Ooh. Corgan was level drained.
Yes, it is. Speak.
Okay.
Without doubt.
You know, this reminds me of that time.
If that is your will.
Pardon, turnip reflex. Yes, a standard tactic, that.
Okay, what have we got? Ooh, Staff of Thunder and Lightning.
Yes, it will be
You
done.
need my skill. Oh, I can do that.
First journal of Irenicus. Second journal of John Irenicus. How nice of him to label them for us.
You sound like God.
Okay, what's this? Staff of Thunder and Lightning +2. There are stories that tell of these staves sprouting in the growth around Druid groves. Staves? Sprouting in the growth around Druid groves when the forest is threatened. Fanciful tales, but truth or not, this staff is a powerful tool. It draws energy from storms, and there is a chance that any blow may trigger a thunderclap that knocks enemies down. It casts Lightning Bolt, and if circumstances warrant it, it can summon a lightning storm to blast enemies to dust. Some abilities are limited by charges. Let me guess. Only usable by druids? Abilities. 1 charge. Lightning Bolt. Call Lightning. Lightning Strike hits the target. Melee. Thunderclap. 10% chance on a successful strike. Save versus spell will be stunned for 2 rounds. Usable by clerics and druids. Yeah. That'd be good for Edwina to have, but unfortunately. Jeez, look at what that staff looks like. I thought it was like a gun. Looks like it's got a what's it called? A stock and everything. I guess they tried to make it look like it's got wires and all that running all over it. Anyway. Yeah, I guess
What? Is there a
You can
cricket
have
about?
that. Let's read these journals. No doubt these texts will prove to be an embarrassing legacy, but I must order my thoughts herein, lest they spill from my accursed mind. Spellhold is under my control. Once recovered from my torpor, I made short work of what defenses there were. Coordinator Warnev conveniently removed himself, suffering a peculiar reaction to a spell of mine. I forget what it was. Perhaps something I heard in the temples of Sol de Nesselar? Does it even matter now? My condition grows worse, and what I remember of my home is fleeting. I see images of family whose names I cannot recall, and dreams of emotions I no longer feel as vividly. On occasion I sense nature as if she is my mother, as though never removed from her bosom. But such moments are few. I bear the hallmarks of senility with the rage and power of a young elf to lament it. Bodhi endured the curse much better than I do now, but she was more focused, and more importantly, undead. She is now thoroughly seduced by her vampire condition, despite its previous failure to counteract the death sentence she was under. She has embraced her mortality, excited by the urgency of it, but now she is confused. Imoen's soul has restored her, but her motives remain transparent, even simplistic. She revels in her carnal nature, even as the elf within despises the creature she has become. I would pity my sister if I was capable, but emotions come to me only in violent outbursts. Elysim has taken my ability to truly feel, and I am left with the threadbare heart of a human, or some other short-lived vermin. I will not suffer this much longer. Spellhold has met my needs quite well. They have made a practice of experimenting on inmates here for quite some time, though in a barbaric fashion. I refined their instruments and have finished preparing the necessary rituals. I am quite through with Imoen, though she can still serve as bait. I am certain Feek will make an appearance sooner or later. Bodhi has delivered more assassins than I've asked for. I disposed of some in advance, but it seems such a waste. I think she has done this on purpose, as she has taken to releasing the extras in the maze below and hunting at her leisure. I marvel at her hunger, and how she seems so alive in her undeath. Perhaps it is the soul of Imoen. Soon I shall see for myself. Feek had best hurry. So we get a bit of what has happened there to Irenicus. Something to do with the elves. He is an elf. And they've done something to him which has stopped him from feeling emotions and remembering his family. I think he mentioned something about that he's... Yeah, with the threadbare heart of a human. So it's like they've taken his elf nature away from him. His long-lived nature and, I guess, connection with nature. Something like that. Victory! I am restored. Feek has given exactly what I needed, exactly as I demanded. And now I see where Bodhi has found such fire. I feel the essence of the gods within me. Damn Elysim's curse for the weak-minded spell that it was. Now I am free. Feek did not make proper use of the heritage given her. Now comes the time of retribution. I will not allow such a crime to go unpunished. The audacity of Elysim, claiming my punishment was just, and the hypocrisy of my people, accepting such an act while decrying mine. I will not let this rest. I will take what I intended, and those that would stand before me will fall as they should. Today is a much better day. I will act at my leisure. I think we've seen the name of Elysim before as well. In Baldur's Gate 1, I believe Prism, the sculptor, was making a stoned face in the image of this Elysim. Lightning gun from Quake. Yeah, I guess it kind of does look like that.
Don't
The
yell.
Thunderbolt.
I can hear you just. It shall be done with skill and care, if not brevity.
Okay, can we go in here? Okay. Anything in here? Something there. There's a key in there. What's this thing? Horn. This is a small horn. Horns are typically made of bone or metal and can produce a large variety of sounds. Horn of silence. When this odd horn is blown, no sound issues forth, making most people discard it as being useless. However, if the proper command word is known, the horn is capable of silencing all within the area of effect, providing that they fail a saving throw versus breath weapons. This horn may be used 3 times a day. The most common use of the Horn of Silence is a weapon against mages. Fighters often employ the Horn, silencing enemy mages and drastically improving their own chances of success against the frail magic users. Silence everyone in area, unless they make a saving throw versus breath weapon, for 1 minute. Pretty nice. We can give it to Corgan. Doesn't he have the other one? Oh, hang on. Oh no, Yorn has the Horn of Blasting. So, I guess we can give both of them to Corgan, and we can give the Book of Infinite Spells to Yorn.
Jorn Jonsson, pardon turnip reflex. At once, your worship.
Okay, let's get this Rogue Gem.
You need my skill? I'll do it for a turnip.
And this key. What's this? John's key. John Irenicus's key. This will allow access to the escape route in the basement of the asylum. So yeah, if we wanted to go through the portal, we would want that.
What?
But we're not going that route.
About?
So we don't need this
Certainly.
key. I'll carry it with me as well. Anyway, is there anything else here that we want? I don't think so. Don't think there's anything else which we can make use of here.
sounded right.
All the inmates are dead.
Speak without doubt.
Yeah, I think that's all. Okay. Let's drop this. Don't need that.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
Do we need his journals? I guess we'll put them in there.
Jonsson,
Yes,
at your
it will be
service.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Anything else around here? Nope. Okay.
Certainly.
Oh, hello. No.
I am yours to command.
What is it? Something amiss. At your command.
Sharp.
Speak without doubt. Yes, it will be done.
A fifth with every second I am in this form.
Okay. Let's save.
You must gather your party before venturing.
And we'll go back to the town.
Certainly.
Okay, where is Avarian? I guess we could go back to his ship. Is there anything on that other ship in the dock?
The seas are sure rough this time of
What
year.
is? Look now, boys. Looks like we've got some volunteers to do some rowing on the ships, eh? So how about it, girl? You gonna come and be a slave quietly, or do we have to rough you up a little bit? Maybe you could just back off now and leave with your lives, scum. So be it. This one will make us a fine slave. Boys, take her. Yes, sure.
What
Sure.
is it? Speak without doubt.
With every second I am in this form.
Yes, that shouldn't be too difficult.
Victory shall be
I'm
ours.
sure
Is it
you
now?
thought you had a good idea.
By Uncle Spanky Thumb.
How's it going for you, huh?
You
Huh?
know, this reminds
looking at me.
of that time. You need my skills, I see. Your doom.
Hello, welcome back to Nick.
Yes, it will be done.
Take that, turnip. You sound like Golden.
What do you want, groundling?
Yes!
You want to give up? Are you going to give up? No? You going to go through till the death end? Okay.
What is it? Certainly.
Quarter staff +1. Don't want. I think that's a +1 scimitar and leather armor.
Jacques, I shall follow your strength.
I don't wish for either.
Speak.
Not
without
even to
doubt.
carry them around. Okay. Oh, right, we didn't actually explore down here. Can we cause trouble on this ship here? Hey there.
The seas are
What do you
sure
want? Nobody
rough
gets on the Pirates Lord ship?
here.
No one. I bet he's just fussy about keeping his poop deck clean. Look, I'm not supposed to speak to anyone. You can talk all day about whatever you want, but nobody gets aboard the ship. That's all there is I say about it. Okay. I'm intrigued in trying to explore that. Does it have a lower deck or something I can... Maybe not. Being Pirate King. Whatever. Does Havarian still have a crew? Where is he anyway? Oh, he's at the tavern. Okay. Sure. Let's just go on the, just go onto the boat. Oh.
Blood
Beware!
of glory!
Your
Now
knees
you
are mine!
Next swing!
There we go. Let's see. Are you gonna have issues with me going on board here? Ship. No? Okay. It's just like, look, just get off. Okay, whatever. There's nothing there. Let's go to the tavern. Which I think is here. Stairs are locked. Maybe. Oh no, that's the upper part of the deck, so... I thought these were going down into the hold, but they're not. They're just going to this next section of deck.
It will be done.
Okay. Hello.
I'm glad to see you, though our meeting is colored by the unfortunate events I must relate. I'd hoped them settled, but I am denied. I have no ship with which to offer passage. It has been scuttled in an act of the purest malice. Such villainy I am subjected to.
Yeah, I wonder why. I know a serpent's tongue when I hear it. Even as you offered us passage away from this island, you knew your ship's fate. Why? What do you need from us, male? It does my spirit harm that you think I would try and cheat you out of your rescue. Perhaps I did not have my ship on hand, but my intentions were well and true. My sole purpose is to find you transport, and by the luck of the draw, it is best done by procuring me a new ship. We should hurry, lest enemies return. So, the pirate captain's ship. And what would that plan of yours curtail? Well, the obvious course would be to exact a revenge of sorts to procure another ship. It just so happens that I have the perfect mark in mind. The pirate lord, who so maliciously disabled my vessel, has a perfectly serviceable ship of his own. If we can make off with it, we would be set for service. We would be set for sure. Tell me more. His ship is moored at the docks. Under cover of night, we could take it most easy. We simply have to make sure the sea gate is open for the bay to be clear. If you could get the horn that signals the gatemen, we could blow it at night and be gone before anyone is the wiser. I suppose I will have to steal the horn. Where will you be? I will not be idle while you tend to the horn. I will secure the docks and prepare the ship for launch. We will have clear sailing once the guards are gone. Ships leave at all hours, especially the pirate lords. Fine, I'll attempt your plan. Give me the details of it. The matter is simple, though stealth will be required. The horn is ornate and beautiful, and the pirate lord lets his lady, Kaya, keep it safe. Had I the luxury of time, I might try to woo her for it, as she is of suspect morality, so I've heard at least. During the day, the horn is in the care of the well-guarded pirate lord, but at night it hangs in Kaya's room. Retrieve the horn from her abode under cover of darkness, and come to me aboard the ship by the docks. Won't a pirate lover be there at night? Possibly. You may wish to step lightly once inside her home. A risk, yes, but not as risky as the dark of the portal beneath the spellhold. Yeah, fine, whatever. Yes, for your good. I shall add it to your incentive for a quick and stealthy action. We shall be away with all haste, and you shall take this blade from me for services rendered. Go now, and do what must be done. Oh, sure, we're his best friends now that we're going to go and steal him a brand new ship and everything. And once we've gotten it for him, you think he'll still be so nice? Reminds me of my cousin Beauregard, the most selfish gnome you've ever seen. He wouldn't give you a spare turnip for anything. Well, okay, there was that one time he gave a turnip to Uncle Scratchy, but Uncle Scratchy had him over a vat of boiling. Enough, gnome, your stories are beginning to curdle my belly. Another word out of you and I'll rip you apart, I swear. Well, fine. I just wanted to point out that Beauregard was eaten by a griffin that was terrorizing the hillside, and he gave the beast fatal indigestion. So sometimes even the most selfish of us can still give.
Yes?
Okay.
Certainly.
Yawn, how stealthy do you feel?
Party before venturing forth.
Where's this place? Over here, okay.
Without doubt.
Oh, we went in here before. There wasn't anyone in there. Okay. I mean, his ship seems alright to me. It's still here. Yeah, whatever.
What? Oh, I can do that.
Okay, do we have... Got posters of Master Thievery. What do they do? Lock picking and pickpockets. Yeah, not useful.
I can hear you, Janssen. You've got it.
Do you have something you wish to say?
Do you sleep? The time to rise comes soon. Must I go so early? The morning is far away. Stay for a moment then. But no, you must go come the dawn. The risk of you being discovered here is too great then. I know. But it was not that I made it so. That was uncalled for. You are my choice at the moment. The past does not matter. It does if we are caught. Desharak is suspicious of you, ever since he caught you with that Samon. Ugh, speak not his name. You thought well enough of it to take him as a companion. A foolishness of my youth. His words were pleasing to hear. He is very good with them. That is what you said about me. Then go if you are so offended. I am not. I know where I stand. You stand where I tell you to. If that is not enough, I will seek companionship elsewhere. You will anyway. Forgive me. I didn't mean to offend. I am beyond offense. I live with the mighty Desharak, Pirate Lord of the Isle. That offends me well enough. He does seem to care for you, though. Look at the guard he provides you with. They watch over his possessions, including me. My own guard keeps him at a distance. Then let us forget I brought it up. Kaya? Snore. Message received. Sleep then. Okay. Said hanging up above the bed or something, but I guess it's over here.
It shall be done with skill and care.
Nope.
If not brevity.
I don't usually speak
Who's
to the
there?
likes of you, but hello.
All right, you and me. Let's go.
I'm sorry? Oh, it's on the table? Excuse me, coming through. There it is. Yep. Yeah.
All right, you and me. Let's go.
This horn can be blown to signal the harbour guards. They will open the sea gates to allow a ship through. Without the horn, the ship would never leave the harbour.
What is it?
Turnip with you at
You
once.
don't have to be stealthy.
Let's go.
How may I, in Alvarine's name?
Use
It's my job.
All right, you and me.
Yes? Next time.
It will be done.
Okay. Do. I wonder how he gets a crew. Or are we the crew? He's not anywhere here. Where did you say he would be? Ah, there he is on the docks.
There you are, my friend. Have you secured the Seagate horn? I'm eager to flee this wretched isle.
Yeah, I've acquired the horn. Here it is.
Very good indeed. I've convinced the men on board that they should accompany me, and they will ready the ship for launch.
We will be underway long before. What I mean to say is that the Pirate Lord will not arrive in time to stop us. That is who I meant, in no uncertain terms. Hurry, we must away. Oh, I think what he's hinting at there is that he's made the crew think that they're sailing under the command of the Pirate Lord on some secret mission or something. So he's saying, you know, we'll be underway long before they figure out that I was lying. Or something like that, so.
Simon Haveri.
Oh, it's Desharik.
Ah, hell. I'll be below deck securing the, something.
You'll stand where you are, Havarian. You've gone too far this time.
If I have wronged you in some fashion, I am dreadfully sorry. I was not aware of any offence.
Your pretty words are wasted on me, Kerr. I have seen yours like a dozen times over, and buried them all. I am lord of this isle, and yet you have undermined my authority at every turn. Trading falsehoods, cuckoldry, and now my ship suffers your touch. Kill the scoundrel, Sharak. His mouth will spew nothing but lies. Your mouth is no better. How else would he have gotten the gate horn, if not by taking your company again? But Desharak, dear, you know my feelings for you. Madame, you are a ravening ditch pig. Eesh.
You have brought me to the brink of madness, Simon Havarian, and now I will repay you.
Sir, you must believe that I am totally sincere when I say, get him! Your lackeys will not save you.
What is it? Certainly.
Yes, Abil. Destiny awaits.
No mercy for those who oppose us! What? You know, this
I am
reminds
yours to command.
me of
Consider it done.
Beware! Your knees are mine!
Blood and
No.
glory! Now you die! Next swing!
Speak.
Sparky eye, the dwarf. Simon, you will live to regret this.
You're half right, Desharik. Cast off! We set sail immediately!
As for you, Fink, I know you are not one of my henchmen, and I should not order you about so. As much as I do not want to give it up, I have possessed this blade too long. It is yours to cement our friendship, payment for a battle well fought, and for many more to come. If you wish, though I prefer gold. Nonsense, it is a fine blade, and you are more than deserving. I would take no other answer than yes. Now let us cast off and go. We are free!
The seas are calm, but the voyage is tense, and Simon spends much of his time below decks. He acts as though he expects some great tragedy, and that by avoiding you, he can escape its influence. The course he has set is true, though, and you think you will make the mainland in a few days. On the fourth morn, a ship is spotted to the east, and a visibly shaken Simon orders a change of course. The winds are against him, however, and the other vessel makes steady and remarkable progress towards you. Seaman grows increasingly nervous, and rightfully so. The ship looks odd, and you swear it may not even be resting upon the water. Inevitably, it pulls alongside and reveals a crew like no other. Seaman orders everyone to have weapons at the ready.
What's this
All right,
then?
men, prepare yourselves to be boarded. All weapons ready.
Don't worry, Vic. I'm sure this won't be any trouble at all. I give up. I can't go on. There's no point. I must die. They look strange.
Themselves. I know not who these ruffian pirates are. Do Sherrick's men, perhaps?
I doubt that.
The Githyanki demand. You have the relic of holies.
Oh, hey, they get Yankee.
Pardon? I am sorry, but I do not know what you are talking about. Speak clearly, that I might understand.
Understand. We see all that you do, Saimon Havarian. You have trespassed and taken what is not yours. Please, the name is spoken with more of a flourish, and a good deal less spittle. Your name will be spoken with blades for tongues. You took the relic of holies. We will follow as we must. Now, who would be foolish enough to steal from the Githyanki? If that is what you are. I plead innocence and demand you search me that I might prove it. Search all aboard if you wish. That is the intent, inside and out. Just a minute here, I protest. Search if you must, we delay our journey needlessly. I will not have anyone go through my possessions. Now, Fee, you will have to trust me on this matter. I will provide for all those concerned. Search away, Captain. You'll not find any such object on me. Although, I don't know about those ruffians on deck. I don't like the look of them. Give them a thorough look. Save it. Just providing for those concerned, me. My apologies, Fig. The blade belongs to the Githyanki as aboard. Detection does not lie. All will perish for this insult. But you can search and take the true thieves. Take the whole crew if you must. Examples must be set. None must tempt such a crime again. Destroy them all. This just isn't a good 10 day.
Nothing like some time ashore. All I need is a frog and a good laugh.
So, what's all that mean then? Well, let's have a look at this thing which Saman gave us. Silver blade, part of a silver sword. This is a piece of a silver sword, a vorpal two-handed sword used by the Githyanki and considered holy by them. It is magically sharp and can sever limbs and heads with ease. If the whole weapon could be forged, it could be found, it could be magically reforged. So, yeah, some gift he gave us. He was just trying to save himself by planting it on us because he knew the Githyanki would hunt him down for it. However, he got his hands on this. But people don't know, Githyanki are... I don't actually know too much about them, off the top of my head. They are a interplanar species, kind of like the Illithids. But they're not... I think they were under control of the Illithids at some point, but then they broke free, and I know that their culture split at some point, maybe due to that. I think it's by following two different philosophies they have. There's the Githzerai, which are much more goodly aligned, and then there's the Githyanki, which are the ones we are fighting against, which are a lot more evil aligned. The silver swords they have, I believe they're used in the process of dealing with people with astral projectors. Something which the Illithids do is they project their minds into other planes rather than transporting their body. And when they do this, they have a silvery cord which leads them back to their body. And I believe these silver swords are made to sever this silver cord. So the Githyanki will hunt them down and deal with them that way. So, the silver blade though, it's really, really powerful. If we make it, I'll be able to show it off. I don't think anyone will be able to use it, though, because I believe it is a two-handed weapon. But you might actually get one in Planescape Torment. They probably show up there, anyway. Is one of the party members you get a Githzerai? Come to think of it, I think you get a Githzerai companion in Neverwinter Nights too. Anyway. But yeah. Simon is a lying, backstabbing bastard.
The group need fair enough, my friend.
Though we kind of knew this.
Speak.
So, you know, whatever.
Leave me be.
Son, I'm sure.
Now, no.
Don't
Yes,
yell. I
without
can hear.
doubt.
Okay, we dealt with one. The ship shakes and sounds as if it's about to break apart. Oh, you can see their ship here too. They've got a very interesting looking ship. Something out of, looks like something out of a, what's it called? Oh man. What's the setting where that's like the ship's going through the plane, the space? Spell something or other. Anyway, it's like made out of some kind of the skull of Spelljammer. Thank you very much, Spelljammer. Like made out of the skull of some kind of giant creature with these big wings all over it. Very cool. Shitty PC game. So wanted to like it. You don't. Not many options for that setting. Yeah.
Will be done. I am not done.
I hope with Baldur's Gate, if Baldur's Gate 3 is successful, it encourages people to make some more games based off these. Prepare to abandon ship. She takes on water. Sahuagin board us. The ship is doomed. Ready yourselves for the water. Sahuagin. This would be my cue to leave. Farewell, feet. Good luck. So what is Sahuagin?
Certainly.
What is it now?
Sahuagin.
Oh, Sahuagin.
Back to the ship.
They drop anything interesting? No, they just have bastard swords. There's a Sahuagin. I believe they're supposed to look like shark people.
What is it? Without doubt.
Nope.
The ship lurches, and the ongoing battle is soon the least of your worries. The entire vessel quickly lists to one side as the cargo below decks violently shifts. There is no chance to make for a lifeboat, and you are thrown overboard, left gasping for air in an undertow you cannot escape. Pressure builds, and you are pulled deep, and you wonder if your last sight will be the disappearing Saemon Havarian fleeing through some magical means, saving his own skin as always.
How many teleports has he got memorized? Whatever. He must have some item which does it. Was, Suri, was? Ilusayas, Vertimus, Boom, Pasinar, Sarai. Sure. I know of these creatures from the Underdark. Sahuagin, Sharkmen. My home city did not have much contact with them, however, so I do not know their language. Viconia being quite useful here. Since she's from the Underdark, she knows of a lot of these more, strange and esoteric species. Also, I'm just noticing on these steps a stretched texture there. Ah! Ah! And all of these are... Esuri, Net, Riliarian, Asuk, Ferlatiish. Was mein Nyaru, Sia, Suri, Bus, Riliarian. Asuk, Asuk. So, it can understand me now, High Priestess? Must be able to understand. The king awaits. I heard you the first time, Fear Lati. And yes, I have called on Sekala to grant these beings the ability to understand our tongue. So, it understands, High Priestess. Is that dangerous to us? Shall we be forced to collar it? The surface beings are varied in their ways, Fear Lati, but they are quite intelligent. You can, I am sure, speak to the creatures directly. Then you can start by addressing us now, tadpole thing. How did we get here? If it can speak at all, such creatures are known for more for their taste of their legs. My apologies. Captain Fialati performs well as protector of our Shark Father's temple, but has little experience with your kind. I'm sure this must come as a shock to you. After your recent harrowing experience, you must brace yourselves, soft ones, for your journey gets no easier. High Priestess, we must take the surface beings before the king. He commands it. In good time, Fialati, allow them to gain their bearings and discover why we have brought them here. Otherwise, they may resort to hostilities. No, that must not be allowed. Indeed, Sekala has spoken of these ones to us, so let us treat them not as prisoners for the banquet table. Let us instead make them welcome. I shall introduce myself to you. I am Seni Tilly, Royal High Priestess of Sekala, and you are in the City of Caverns, one of our most ancient places. You are fortunate, surface dwellers. In the normal course of things, creatures captured from the Sunlands would be dinner for our plate. This once, however, is different. Sekala has told of your coming in an ancient prophecy, and I have scried that you are whom the Shark Father speaks of. Wow! Does this happen to you often, Beak? I get the feeling that you could fall off a mountain, tumble down a hill, and through a hole into a pit, and then land smack in a nest of fire giants, and they would suddenly hail you as the second coming of Graz. I should take you sometime to the wilds of Cholt. It could be quite profitable, you never know. The most exalted King Ixil Thetokal calls for the presence of the prophesized ones now, but there is time for you to ask questions if you have the desire. What manner of creature are you? You're kind of many names for us, I believe. We are called the Sea Devils and the Anguillians, although I believe the merman word is more prevalent. Sahuagin. We are the raiders of the shores and hunters without equal, surface woman. We please the Shark Father with our ruthlessness and our cunning. As I said, you are lucky to live, and it galls us that the prophecy calls on surface dwellers to aid us. Where is the City of Caverns? Where am I exactly? You are in a great cavern of air, far beneath the surface of the sea. This is where we have made our city, and where we have ruled for countless generations. There is no escape, surface dweller. The only exit from the City of Caverns lies up through the depths in which you cannot live, or down into the Underdark. What's this prophecy you speak of? Ah, yes, prophecy. Sekala visited the City of Caverns long ago. All raised their arms in rejoicement at the great shark's song filled our hearts. Sekala told of a time when the City of Caverns would be no more. He also told us of signs that would precede the arrival of surface dwellers in the depths. Sekala said the surface dwellers would be all that stood between the City of Caverns and destruction, and we would do well to watch for them. We, Sahuagin, as you call us, have watched and waited from our temples here in the city. The signs have come, surface woman, and now you are here. You have come, and the City of Caverns does, indeed, stand on the brink of destruction. You will save us, as Sekala has promised. Most sacred Senitili, the most exalted one, will wait no longer. We must bring the surface beings to him quickly, lest we be punished. The most honorable Ixil Thetokal will not punish us, good Fialati, but we must hurry, lest... Three Sixes convinces the king of her views in my absence. So, surface woman, you have heard my tell of the prophecy, and your role in it. Will you see the king of the Sahuagin to hear more, or will you struggle? I'll go voluntarily for now. I have more questions to ask you first. I will not save an evil race such as yourself. You shall release me or die by my blade. Sahuagin, they're not really good creatures. As they said, they raid coastal villages and all that, so... But we'll go for now. Good. Captain Fialati, we shall now proceed to the royal chambers. Lead us. Let's see. Fear Lattice. Yeah, I just guess Fear Lattice. At once, most sacred one. I shall also bring the equipment collected from the sunken ship. If they pass the test, they may have any of the things that I found. Oh. Nice.
We are here.
There's a sword on the ground there.
Honorable Ixothitokal, at your command.
Okay. Ixothitokal.
And these? These are the strange creatures from the surface? These are the ones you claim the mighty Sekolah has promised us?
They are, most honorable one. The leader amongst them here is what I believe they refer to as a gnome. But it seems most strange. They have no scales. Look how small and puny their teeth are. Well, that's not very nice. You don't see us going on and on about the rather funky smell in this place, do you? Or the way your eyes seem to be bugged out, like someone just kicked you in the stomach? No, I would never be so rude. You must kill it, most exalted one. They should not have remained alive. You must kill them. Sacrifice them to the Shark Father. So you keep telling me, Baron Thilokassil, yet shall we turn away a gift of Sekolah, do you think then? The surface creatures are not sent by Sekolah, most exalted Ixothitokal. They are not the ones spoken of in the Shark Father's prophecy. They are nothing more than spurious beasts that have fallen into our lap. We should sacrifice them and feast upon their meat. Oh? No, most honorable Ixothitokal. The signs were clearly seen. All has come to pass as Sekolah has foretold. Not all the signs have come, said Italy. I do not see what I wish to see. I do not see what I wish to see. This is Sixus. I see only what Sekolah has shown me, and these are the saviors of the City of Caverns. So, we have a disagreement, do we? The High Priestess and consort of my Baron Thilokassil contests the beliefs of our own High Priestess, does she? I do, most honorable one. She does. It is as we have been trying to tell you. These creatures are not more worthy than a meat crab, meant for consumption and nothing more. No, Ixothitokal, do not listen to them. They are sent by Sekolah, I swear. To refuse them is to pledge the City of Caverns to its destruction. Oh, I shall be the judge of that, good Tilly. Oh yes, I most surely shall. What do you think, Gnome? Yes, you. Do you think you are more worthy than a sea crab, Do you think you are who the prophecy speaks of? I could be. I will help you if I can. I don't know. No, I don't. I would sooner slice you open than help your evil kind. Yes, I am. Killing me would be a mistake. I don't know. You don't know, but if you have more worth than a sea crab... You don't know if you have more worth than a sea crab? It's tempting to taste for myself, but then a scrumptious gnome might come in handy. I don't suppose either of the most favoured priestesses will change their minds? Relinquish their position in this arbitration, perhaps? Most certainly not. No, most honourable Ixothitokal. I didn't think so. So be it. We shall decide this with a challenge, we will. Although, not a challenge between our dear priestesses. That would solve nothing. We wish to see if these surface beasts are truly the ones the Shark Father has spoken of, yes? So I shall offer them the chance to prove their power. Well, Gnome, will you take this challenge? Will you find a creature of my choosing, a slave from the surface, and see if you survive? Very well, I accept the challenge, but my colleagues and I are in need of rest and healing. Some of us were wounded during the ship battle. And if I refuse, forget it, I'd rather leave now. We were wounded. Do we get a rest? Sekolah demands perseverance, strength, and self-reliance, but not stupidity. The priestesses shall heal you before the fight, Surface Gnome. But rest you shall not get. We dislike sorceress powers here, Gnome, and you shall have no time to study them. Healing should be more than sufficient. So then, do you agree, or do you refuse? My tasty gnome, or do you refuse? I agree. Excellent, excellent. Sport for us all. Take them away and let us see what they do against our freakish surface slave. Oh, hello. That's a big lad. So this is an Etten. You know, as if the two heads didn't make it obvious. I do not For I no want fight. I want home. I smash fish. I smash you. Ugh. That's pretty cool.
Speak.
This is actually similar to what the models look like in Icewind Dale 2. More
Victory shall be
sort of
ours.
high resolution than
I will
these other
tolerate
ones.
only so much.
Oh, I can't.
I don't think they'll care whether we use magic, but it's an Eton. It's not a hard fight. It would have been hard if I had to fight it on my own. You are indeed a mighty specimen, and the one sent to us by Secular, I might add. No, most exalted Isithetical, you cannot be serious. Oh, stop complaining, Baron. So your High Priestess lost a challenge. That's too bad. There's no need to go on whining about it. Time to take her away for sacrifice. Try not to get caught in Secular's teeth. Sissy. Tilly Sixus. I'm sure he won't appreciate it. I see. Of course, most excellent, exalted Isithetical.
Now that that little dispute is over with, perhaps we can get down to real business, eh?
Are you bitter, Bella Cassil? No, most exalted one. As long as the prophesized ones deal with the rebels, they will have served the purpose Secular intended. The rebels, that's right. And here I was on my coral throne, forgetting all about those rebels. That is an excellent task to set these surface dwellers on. If I may speak, most honorable one, as to the Sharkfather's intentions, are you still here, Cindy Tilly? Didn't I just have you sacrificed? That was Tilly Sixus, honorable Isithetical. Oh, how disappointing. Well, I suppose you can speak then. I urge you not to listen to the Baron. He would have you destroy the rebels, when there is far greater need for them in the City of Caverns. Our numbers dwindle, honourable Isithetical. You have exiled many. The hatcheries are barren, and there are too few females. In short, our bloodline grows thin. We need these rebels to join us, to add their blood to ours, so that the City of Caverns might grow strong again. I see what you say, Cindy Tilly. Oh, yes, I do. We should have the rebels and his army join us. In principle, the Drow and the Illithins take more each year. I do not wish to retreat to the depths. But no, I'd rather have the rebels' heart. But most honourable Isithetical, excellent decision, our king. I thought you would like that, my baron, but I am not doing it for you. The rebels will invade with his armies of exiles if he isn't stopped, you know. So it comes down to you, Surface Gnome. I'm sure you have no wish to help a race such as us, but you've no objection to killing if you hunt down the rebel leader for me, my gnome. Bring me his heart and I shall reward you with great riches. I've heard this tune before. It's right up there on the oldies but goodies list along with Fail and I Kill You, or maybe in this case it's the variant sung by the infamous ogre bard Chumba Khan, Fail and I Eat You. Of course we could always just leave. Your kind does not object to sorcery. We have collected much that is magical during our raids. You're welcome to it all if you bring me his heart. So what do you say to that, my service gnome, chosen of Secular? Where is his rebel and where would I find him? I would prefer to negotiate a peace, as the High Priestess suggests. I can't fight this rebel if I'm a prisoner. Forget it, I shall do nothing for you, madman. I don't know. I can't fight if I'm a prisoner. Prisoner? You are the chosen of Secular, my little surface gnome. You have been sent to us by the prophecy. After we're done here, you can wander off on your way. Rest, rearm yourself. Whatever it is that you surface people enjoy doing, I suppose. Soon you'll leave the city and kill this rebel prince, saving the City of Caverns as the prophecy foretells, and I shall reward you with great riches. Until that time, you will have the free run of the City of Caverns. Go where you wish, my good gnome. But most honourable one, do you wish to let them loose in the city? They are doing us a great service, my baron. I want everyone to treat them like pale, smooth, small-toothed, skinny fellow Sahuagin. Yes, like that. Beryl, I'll try and find this rebel you speak of and return his heart to you. Good. The less rebels running about, the better. He shall save the city and be rewarded. Everybody will be happy, except for Villinati. And then you'll be free to go off to the Underdark, if that's where you're headed. Unless you care to try the oceans again, my little gnome. But off you go, chosen ones. I desire meat now, and the king always dines in private. Before you leave the city, surface beings, come to the temple and speak to me again. I can tell you things that will make your job much easier. Yes, our priestess shall tell you how to gain access to the rebel camp. The rebels are locked away with magic, you know. Go now and destroy them. Okay.
Yes, Abil.
What's
I
this
shall
thing?
follow your strength.
No, it's just a pile of
Yes? Certainly.
short swords and darts and whatever else. So yeah, we have a whole mess we've gotten involved in here. And this whole thing is optional, really. I don't really remember what we get from it, but this is the temple here.
An offering for you, Sokola. Open your mighty jaws and take this, your former servant, as sustenance for you.
We are mighty, Sharkmother. We strike without fear and without remorse. Take this gift as a measure of our power. No! Bleh.
You continue to be an oddity here.
Ah, it is good you have come to see me before you left. The king has made it clear I should instruct you as to how you may enter the prince's base. The prince's base lies at the far end of the city, beyond a chamber with two great doors. Long ago, Sekala appeared there and slew 1,000 infidels. He decreed no heretic should again enter the city, and sealed the doors. He placed his tooth upon the doors, so that we could open them. Later, the drow came. With powerful magics, they stormed the city, led by a mage of great strength. He took Sekala's tooth from our lax guardians, with the intent of blocking pursuit. The mage built an edifice in the southwest section of the city. He was killed, but his complex remains. Sekala's tooth is guarded somewhere within. We have little need for it. The ocean is the means of our travel, but you need it. Seek out the drow's construct, foil his guardians, and obtain the key. I shall enter the drow section and obtain the key. Excellent. This brings me to the next point. You must do something for me. Our king is mad. Surely your audience with him showed you this. He is the result of poor breeding. Like his father, he has executed or exiled far too many of our kind. Our numbers are too few, our blood too thin. We must regain what we have lost. Prince Villinati, the exiles leader outside the city, is our only hope. With the prince on the throne, we would be strong again, to fight the Illithid and the drow. I've been in contact with the rebels, and now is the time to strike. What do you say, gnome? Surely you hold no love for our mad king. Help us to survive, lest we be swept away by the denizens of the Underdark. What makes you think I won't tell the king of your scheme? What do you need for me to do exactly? The king offers me a reward to kill this rebel. What are you offering me? I have no interest in helping your race, period. What are you offering me? I can offer you nothing myself, and I know that the exiles have little in the way of gold or magic that you might see as a suitable reward. Still, I ask that you speak to the prince. Perhaps he has some reward in mind. I beg of you, gnome, do not let our mad king destroy my people. I mean, surely you could just give me all the stuff which the king was planning on giving me if I help you dispose of him. I might actually read up about this to see what the rewards are for either side. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Underwater City. Okay, let's see. The prophecy of Sekala. Okay. Siding with the rebels grants more quest experience. However, the prince carries a unique item, or part of a unique item, which we can't make use of anyway. I'll just say, the prince carries an item called the Wave Blade, which is one of the components needed to create Hellbard +4 the Wave, which, being a halberd, we can't make use of. But that seems pretty nice. Let's see. Yeah, it's a one of a few +4 weapons. Unique ability to instantly slay Ifriti, fire elementals, and fire salamanders. That would actually be very useful in Baldur's Gate 2 Throne of Baal. Let's see. Does it do anything unique? +4 does cold damage, and plus 50% chance on hit, no save, bypasses MR. Oh, for plus 15 damage. Okay. So 50% chance on hit to deal an extra 15 damage. That's a pretty nice halberd. Shame nobody can use halberds. The other item we get from this, if we side with the king, is some items called the Gauntlets of Crushing. Are these present in... Yes, these are present in the base game. A pair of gloves that grant the wearer a +4 bonus to Thaco and damage when attacking with fists. Really? Yeah. Okay. So, I guess if you're going to punch things, they're alright. But that's not really useful to us either. There's no monk class in Baldur's Gate 2 Shadow of Arm. That's added in the Enhanced Edition. So, yeah, that's weird. I mean, I guess +4 damage is alright, but, I mean, you're punching with your fists. I think that's like 1 to 4 damage anyway. Without Monk's class's bonus to punching things, which isn't too much anyway, in the end anyway. Yeah, okay. Yeah, and the monk, as I said, the monk class is only in Enhanced Edition, so okay. Well, I mean, if those are the two items we get, part of a halberd, which nobody can use, and a pair of gauntlets, which are only useful if you're punching things with your fists, I think it's better to side with the priestess here, and depose of the king, because you get more experience that way. What do you need me to do exactly? I only ask that you talk with Prince Villinati. That is all. Listen to what he has to offer, and decide then what you shall do. I will give you an orb the rebels will recognize. They will bring you to Villinati. That is, of course, if you agree to talk instead of kill. Now I'll talk to the prince. Good, here's the orb. Keep it in your possession when you leave the City of Caverns. You'll be approached by an exile to be brought to the prince. I pray that you and the prince can come to an agreement, for the sake of all my people. Go then, and may Sekala guard you from harm. Okay. Oh, do you have anything I might want to... Don't need that.
You continue to be an oddity here.
Nothing's wrong, I shall attend. Okay. Because I can't. Maybe you? Okay. Nothing there. Oh, here we go. Priestess. I want to see your services. What have you got? Potions of heroism, a bunch of spells, even though apparently they don't like magic. Maybe they just collect them. Improved visibility. That's rather nice. I think no stone skin. Greater medicine. I think I know that on Yawn, but I'll get it for me as well. Nothing else. Let's memorize these. There we go. Here's the orb. This orb was given to you by the Sahuagin Royal High Priestess. I keep wanting to say Sahuagin. You can gain an audience with their rebel prince if you take the orb to their encampment.
What is it?
Without doubt.
These mantis statues, albeit tarnished, so show exemplary craftsmanship. They're quite beautiful and seem out of place amongst the savage culture. Many of your kind have died well on the end of my blade, and their meat has tasted all the better for the victory. I shall not kill you, however, until the most exalted one commands it. Okay. Good to know. A giant conch shell there. This shell rises from the depths of the pool. You are unsure as to what is supporting it. Oh. We're getting attacked by some rebels. I just want to have a look around. Some giant fish mouth here.
You will fall by my hand.
Let's see what your guts been looking like.
Oh, delightful.
Speak.
You need my
What is it now? I must...
Okay, let's reload. I don't know if there's a problem if we attack these rebels here. I mean, they started off hostile to us.
It will be done.
I just want to explore the city. There's the arena. If you plan on passing this point surface, halfling. I'm not a halfling. Oh, they're talking to Mazzy. You should be warned that it is not truly part of the City of Caverns. Beyond here lies an old place, home to the Blackened Elves, with traps enough to send any to the belly of the Sharkfather. Enter at your own risk. Okay, let's have a look down here then. Oh, hello. And the captain's blade spiders. Oh.
Leave me be.
How may I assist?
Well, that's not great.
Yes?
You will fall by my hand.
What is it? Certainly.
A skull breaker.
Jacques.
Vita. More speak.
Yes?
Don't yes. A standard tactic, that.
Okay, is there any other traps around here?
What is it?
Without doubt.
No, I can do that.
Nope, there's a bone golem though.
Speak. Yes? I am yours to command.
It will be done.
The group need... Fair enough, my friend.
Pardon, turnip reflex.
What is it now?
A spoon breaker!
Speak. Yes?
You need my skills, I got it.
Oh. Nearly stepped on that.
What is it? Certainly.
There's a imp or something up there. Okay, let's save. And we'll have a rest or two. There we go. Oh! Ho-ho! Someone has come to play at last! Yes, someone will play with us now. And not that stodgy, overgrown Fish King. Yes, the old Fish King. Phew, no sense of humor. But now, you big people will want the treasure, right? Big people's always wants the Drow's treasure, yes. You can have the Drow treasure, oh yes, but you have to play our game first. You have to play our game. What say you, big people? You are wanting the treasure? You want to play our game, yes? Alright, I'll play your game. The big people will play our game. Hooray, 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 hooray. Okay, big peoples, this is how our game will go. There are 5 chests here with nothing in them. In front of each empty chest, a famous big people will appear. Famous big people, oh yes. Powerful famous big people. Each famous big people will give you a gift that belongs to another famous big people. And they will hint to you what gift belongs to them. If you think you know which famous big people a gift belongs to, you put it in the empty chest behind them. Yes, very simple. Once you place all 5, you come and ask us. If you're wrong, we laugh at you. If you're right, we open the 6th chest, and you can laugh at the nasty. Lots of fun. Okay, we start now. Okay. Who are they summoned? Okay, well, I recognize, I think, 3 of them. Let's see. So we have Ilminster here.
I can offer
Speak,
some guidance,
without doubt.
but I will not interfere in your destiny.
He hasn't actually showed up at all in Baldur's Gate 2.
I can offer some guidance, but I will not interfere in your destiny.
I am Ilminster. You know me, friend. The oldest sorcerer to have walked the land. In my heart, I am but an old man, and a required item to while away time's sand. I give to you this curved sword. I'm too old to fight. Give it to another warrior. One whose skin is black as night. Now it's going to be Drizzt, then. Why would the Drow make a trap which has Drizzt in it? Maybe the imps came up with the puzzle themselves. This cursed scimitar is light and appears well used. It shimmers slightly with a cool blue hue, and the sparse gems along its pommel sparkle with a pale light that makes it appear to be almost made of ice. A quality weapon.
Yes?
Okay, what about you?
Done.
I am Kelvin, a wizard of great power, one of the rulers of the finest city of the north. I need the item that supplies my fondest name, an extra leg as I walk forth. I give to you this pendant of silver, for it belongs to another. Place it around the neck of one who is sister but not mother. This is a small and fairly unremarkable silver pendant in the shape of a miniature sword, hanging on a delicate chain and meant to be worn around the neck and next to the skin.
What is it?
Okay.
Certainly. Hello there.
I am Illustriel, a daughter of Mistra, one of 7, Lady of the Moon. Give me my symbol of the sword bequeathed by my mother from her home in heaven. I give to you this pipe of root and magic. Its power is strong, I will not lie. Bequeath it to a man instead, one older even than I. Okay. This is a dark, delicately crafted meerschaum pipe used for smoking particular roots and odorous plants. It appears to have been carved from felsel root itself and smells faintly of brimstone and cinnamon.
Speak, without doubt.
Hey,
I am Pierre Giron, a paladin of Tyr's faith and the open lord of my northern land. If you will, place a symbol of my rule within my hand. I give to you this staff of darkest hue which has faced many an evil foe. It is not mine, but I tell you now, it belongs to one I know. Hello, welcome, Wex. Oh dear, I'm dropping frames. Okay, looks like it's stabilized. How's it going? We get a staff. This is a long staff made of thick, sturdy oak. It is crawling with a strange black radiance and feels quite warm and tingly to the touch. Small runes of arcane origin have been carved in various places at both ends.
Yes? It will be done.
Yes, yes, you have my attention.
I am Drizzt, a drow who left my hated home below to become a hero true. I require something with which I have vanquished many, one of two. I give you a helmet here, a symbol, so I'm told, of rulership on the surface land in the city far north and cold. This helmet is black and lustrous, its metal brought to a shine that nearly matches the small gems that have been placed around the faceplate. A black veil hangs down the open front of the helmet, obviously meant to completely obscure the face of whoever wears the item. So I know 3 of these characters. 2 of them I don't know.
Certainly.
The scimitar is obviously Drizzt. The pipe is... Really? The pipe is Elminster's. And I know of Kelvin Blackstaff. But I'm not aware of this character. Illustrial.
Hello there.
I might have read a book involving her, but I can't remember. And Pia Giron here, I don't know either. So... Celebrated Mother's Day. Day early. With pizza, beer, martinis, and ice cream. It's a pretty decent day. Sounds good. I hope a good time was had by all. Like, the name maybe sounds a little familiar, but I'm not too sure. Oh, you got it all right. You did. You outsmarted us, but good. Oh, is the game over already? Okay, okay, we keeps the deal. You goes and opens the last chest now. We imps will save you. We gets to laugh at the nasty, nasty, nasty. Oh, goody. Go and open it. Goes and open it, big people. Ah, you have released me. But what is this? I cannot reach your life force. Aha, poor nasty, nasty, nasty. You can't do nothing, nasty. We protecting the big people. Nah. No, I am too weak. Aha, that was fun. You funny big peoples. We go now. Ow! Damn it! Well, Beak was mazed. We just have to wait for her to come back.
Speak
No,
without
she's back
doubt.
already. We get 2 items for that. Yawn, what are these? I think this is a cloak of protection +2, isn't it? Yep. This cloak is sent to focus the energies of one's spirits into a force that protects him or her. Rumors of a vampire enslaved in a magical item are ever present, but they are impossible to prove without destroying the cloak. We had this in Baldur's Gate 1. I'm going to actually give that to me, because I have a cloak of protection. And it will give me 1 extra AC. And these boots. Boots of etherealness. Why these boots were ever made has long been the subject of speculation among the sages of Candlekeep. Some suggest that a certain noblewoman was gifted them by an ethereal lover, so that she could join him for a tryst. Others simply point out that the boots are useful for any mage to become intangible to attacks, while devastating an opponent with offensive magic. These boots can make a wearer ethereal for 30 seconds, once per day. This makes the wearer immune to normal weapons. Spells may still be cast and weapons may still be used. Ooh, that's nice. What have I got? Boots of avoidance. Sure, I'll wear them. I'm going to be in melee. We can give these boots of avoidance to Edwina. I think everyone's got a pair of boots now. Nope, Mazzy doesn't. Okay, but yeah, it's pretty nice. Okay.
You sound like it shall be done
Yawn.
with skill and care, if not brevity.
Please check whether there's any more traps. Thank you.
Yes, it will be done.
Oh. Hello. I did see you up there.
What at once, your worship?
It's a spectator.
What is it?
So,
Certainly.
a spectator is a different type of beholder. They would actually, I'm pretty sure they would look different from a beholder, but in this they just use the same model as a beholder. Actually, just get to see what the beholder looks like. Visitors, it has been some time since I've had anyone but the mad little Sahuagin come to this place, and that one is not full of riveting conversation. Ah, but I see you hesitate. No doubt you have heard of my kind before, or even met some. You call us beholders. Yes, I think that is the term you use. I am but a spectator beholder, however, and not quite like others you may have met. I am set in this place to guard one thing, and one thing only. I will not attack you, unless you try to touch what I guard. Touch anything else you'd like, provided you weren't driven insane by the imps back there. What is it exactly that you guard? Just the one chest behind me. You're welcome to open the others with the imps, or do whatever else. I'm not here to do anything about them in the slightest. I think the Sahuagin looted the other chests long ago. They might have put some stuff of theirs around here, though, thinking I would scare off thieves. Oh, that reminds me. I promised that mad little Sahuagin that I would make an effort to scare off intruders. So, boo. And that's about as much effort as I'm willing to put into that. It's been a pretty lonely experience so far, you know. Do you know what's in the chest you're guarding? Not a clue. I wouldn't recommend touching it, though. I haven't had any real excitement in a long time. But I have no compulsion towards killing, you know. Just how did you end up here, anyway? I was summoned by a mad little drow who took over this part of the Sahuagin city a long time ago. This chest was extremely important to him, apparently. The Sahuagin were attacking, and he didn't want them to get the chest after he died, so poof, in I came, attached to a 99-year contract. Only 40 years to go. The drow wasn't much more entertaining than the Sahuagin, really. He smelled better, though. I don't think I'll ever be able to stomach fish again. Yuck. To top it off, I got stuck with the drow's imps, too, which are bound here, but keep teleporting away from the Sahuagin. I wish they would just go away. I mean, I can only play I Spy and Peekaboo so many times without getting tired of it, but not them. Oh no, rotten impish bastards. Just how can you smell without a nose? What, you think I can't smell just because I've got the one big eye thing going? How much do you know about magic anyway? You're almost as bad as those imps. What was with those imps anyway? Oh, they've been here since the drow was summoned, who summoned me was slaughtered. 60 years was with only 2 imps and a mad fish king for company. Is this hell? There's a chest in there that the Sahuagin put something valuable in. Always whimpering the incantation to open it, though, like I would care. Oh, always whispered the incantation to opening it, though. The imps figured out the incantation. I suppose they told you, if you didn't squish them on the spot. Not that I'd be sad exactly to see them gone. No matter your demeanor, but your beholder still want to destroy you. Maybe I should just be on my way. What is it exactly that you guard? Just the one chest behind me. Yeah. Do you know what's in the chest you're guarding? Not a clue. Is there no way I can release you from your task? Oh, that's sweet. Short of death, there isn't any way to shorten the 40 years I have left, and I'm not eager to greet the beyond just yet. Do you know what's in the chest you're guarding? No. Are you sure I can't see what's inside the chest? What, are you in desperate need or something? You have a dying relative to desperately need... You have a dying relative that desperately needs what's in this chest? Oh, I get it. You just have to have what's in this chest, right? Because if a beholder's guarding it, it has to be cool. Keep in mind that the drow who summoned me was mad. But hey, who am I to judge, I suppose? I've been playing tic-tac-toe with a pair of imps for 60 years. No, in case you didn't hear an answer in that. No, you can't look at what's in the chest. The drow specifically summoned me to guard this chest. Hold on, creature. Tell me, did this drow wizard summon you to guard the chest or what's in the chest? Well, he screamed my chest, as I recall. A spear was being thrust through his own chest at the time, though, so he could have been referring to that. I assume he was talking about this chest, though. And that means I can't let you open it, or do anything to it, even if I'm not guarding what's inside. Hey now, you could open up the chest for us, Spiffy Eyes. There isn't anything that says you couldn't, right? Then we could take it. Then we could take what's in it. I'm brilliant, brilliant. Hey, you're probably right. Actually, I've been wondering what's inside. Tell you what, I won't turn around, and you just go take a look, okay? I love this guy. He's fantastic. Okay,
Speed,
sure.
Without doubt.
Let's go have a look-see in this chest while he's, not looking. What's this? Sekula's tooth. Is that it? Shoot, you'd have thought the whole future of the drow race depended on it or something, the way that mad drow was screaming. I suppose I have to resign myself now to guarding a completely empty chest for the next 40 years. Yay. Ha! As a wizard, I can tell you that the drow would never wish that. There is no point in guarding an empty chest, beholder. You know, you're absolutely right. Not even that drow mage would want me to guard an empty chest. It's not even a nice chest. There's no way that Beholder Council, bloated bladder bags that they are, would hold me responsible for this contract. I'm free! Free! Yippee! What to do now? Kill the imps? Yeah, those bastards deserve to die. But first, I gotta go eat something. You have no idea how hungry I am.
Yes, it will be done.
And off he goes. I can't imagine a Beholder Council. I don't think they work well together. I mean, maybe they have a council, but, you know, they don't have to work well together. Probably each think that they're the leader of their council. A spectator and his chest are really parted. I see that. I convinced the spectator beholder to let me open the chest, and I retrieved Sekula's tooth from inside. The beholder decided that it's no point in guarding an empty box, so he has wandered off pleased. Not a bad guy overall. Fantastic. Okay. Game, you had me worried for a moment there. Let me just save. Oh dear, are you gonna crash, game? Yep. Okay. Interesting. Oh, frick. I just had a terrible thought. Last time that happened, my save games disappeared. Okay. No worries. Okay. This is before we talk to him.
It will be done.
Oh, wait. Well, go ahead. Look at the chest already. Sheesh, what do you need? A nudge? I'm afraid I can only offer you a wink there, chummer. Okay. Yoink. He's looking at me the whole time. Okay.
What is it?
Okay.
Certainly.
And there he goes. Okay. Odd. Maybe the crash was because I tried to modify modify an inventory? No, modify a journal entry? I didn't try to do that last time, though. And I've done that before. And it hasn't crashed. I don't know. Odd. Sums up the whole experience here thus far. Oh well, it's fun. Let's see. So we have Sekula's tooth, which allows us to get into the cavern. Wherever that is. I'm guessing I'll have to fight my way through the rebels up there. They really must be in dire straits if this is all the city which they have control over. Like, they've just got this one quarter. That's it.
Die! Die! Leave me be if I must!
Speak. Without doubt. How may I assist? Fair enough, my friend.
Don't yell. I can yawn. This isn't boring. I'll give it that.
There we go.
What is it? I am yours to
I
command.
don't think they've got anything of value. They're armed with crossbows.
Be quick, Bispy. What do you want?
And spears.
Dead.
It had some bolts of biting.
It will be done.
Okay. It's down this way. Oh. Ah, God, take you!
What? Oh, will help.
Missed.
Fireball.
Yes, certainly.
Arborine, guard my blade! You will fall by my hand!
Next swing.
What is it?
Okay. Yeah, last time we went through there, we got ambushed. Hello.
Speak.
You will fall by my hand!
Oh, I will tell waste of my talents.
Yes, I shall fall.
Get rid of the spellcasters first. Makes things much easier. I mean, that's true for any fight, but...
Retreat or fall before me. Sire. Missed. Speak. It will be done. Something amiss? At your command. Yes? What is it?
They're not dropping anything of value. Hello?
Lee, stop looking at me!
Speak.
Death shall take you!
Now you die!
Corgan's just a little murder machine, isn't he?
Without doubt, yes?
I hope we get another axe for him. Okay, let's save. Yeah, it's a really interesting looking city. There's like this big sort of, I don't know, sea snake type creature here. With its mouth around this section. You can see the drow section down there. Actually does look quite different from the rest of the place. What's this? Ah, delightful. You shall not escape this place, mortals. Prepare to join us. See, Zombie Lord. A putrid wave of air rushes over you as you gaze about this hellish room. Rotting corpses of all shapes and sizes lie submerged in the bloody stagnant water.
In the
Delightful.
Just on destiny awaits.
Ooh, what was that? Greater Lacedon.
What is very
Here we got a Lacedon. Sea Zombie Lord, Greater Lacedon, and another Lacedon.
What is it?
Did we? Oh, I thought we... Oh, okay. No. We turned the Sea Zombie Lord. I thought we'd
Death shall take you!
charmed the Sea Zombie Lord. Ah! No, he emits a stinky
Yes,
cloud when he dies.
time we got to business.
Get over here.
What is it?
Next way.
Without
There we go.
doubt.
Did they drop anything?
Speak. It will be done.
Ring.
Have an elf knot in my neck from straining to admire the whole of your beauty, Mazzy. Calfskin suits your form mightily, girl.
Must you be so urgent and clumsy in your one-handed courting, Corgan? Perhaps the time could be best spent elsewhere.
The cruelest of weapons and the gentlest of touches, my lady. That's what the words that leave your lips be to me. It's no secret I've ne'er the longest beard, nor the most comely countenance, but the blood axes have charm where need be, and you are deserving of my flattery, Messi. If I hadn't heard it myself, Corkin, I'd have doubted it steadfastly. Perhaps a heart does beat beneath that armored chest, not a daub of stone. Don't let word get about. I've a reputation to protect, girl. You'd ruin it twice over. I'm a terrific outlaw near strangling me, right here. Can you help me with those nimble fingers and delicate matter? Only if it will cease your fawning. Stand still and I'll work that kink from your neck. But if you breach the rules of chivalry, I'll ring it while I'm there. Okay.
Yes? Yes? That shouldn't be too difficult.
What is it?
Hey, they're getting along with each other. Kind of. Not really.
I am you now, Natha.
Let's all stand in the, There's no better place than standing, like,
Speak.
waist deep in the
Certainly.
putrid, rotting remains of so many corpses. What did he drop? No. Antidotes and a fiend gem.
Yes?
Beh.
Without doubt. What is it?
Let me actually have a look and see what a Lacedon is. At least I'll read a wiki entry for it. Okay. Lacedon? Lacedans? Really? Lasedans? Also known as sodden ghouls, were an aquatic type of ghoul. Okay. That's all they are. I thought it was I thought there was a bit more to it, but apparently not. They are just they are a type of undead. They are a type of sea-bound ghoul. They even look like a ghoul, really, just like a spindly humanoid. A bit more seaweedy looking than the normal ghoul, but you know. Oh, there's just like rivulets of blood pouring down from that place. It's delightful. How do they keep it so liquid? How do they stop it from getting chunky? Blood thinner. Oh, hello.
Vitos!
Wow, Corgan. Let's go up here. I don't think there's any, like, any real stores around here.
I will eat. I must live like this. Your life shall be as much a hell as mine.
Whoop.
Blood and glory! Now you die!
Okay, there's some stairs down. Some kind of like spider creature. I like all the water rushing down in the background. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything else there. Okay, so we have to go down this way. Okay, so we'll save. And I'm actually going to take a very quick break, so I'll pause the recording here and I'll be back in a moment. Okay, we're back. I take the opportunity to have some of the biscuits I have. Sitting over there. I'd forgotten about them. Yeah. Right, refrain from snacking too much, though. Oh, it's like a giant lobster or something.
Death shall take you.
Hey, get out of there. How am I supposed to kill you if you're in the water?
In defense of virtue. Yes, certainly.
Leave me be if I must.
Oh,
What is it?
some more down here.
Or fall before me. Speak, it will be done. God guides my...
What is it all, neighbor?
I'm hoping at some point we actually get talked to by these rebels.
What is it?
Swing.
It really doesn't matter. I'm not going to lose,
Yes?
you know, too much sleep if we mess all this up.
Victory shall be ours.
What is it?
I mean, we get the items if we go the route of killing all the rebels. I mean, they gave me that... They gave me that sphere, so they should stop and talk to me.
Without doubt.
I don't see how effective they're going to be, though, when I've killed most of their forces getting to them. Whatever. Okay, so we needed a shark tooth to get through there, I guess. You have the orb, surface creature. This means only that the most sacred Senitili could have given it to you. She has sent us word of your intentions. Do you wish to be brought to the most honorable Villinati here who has saved us? I am willing to lead you to him, surface beast. Yes, take me to see this prince of yours. Take me to see him, but I shall remain on guard against any treachery, so do not try anything. No, I've no interest in speaking with your prince. I'll be on guard. It is not our intention to commit violence against you, service being, but we certainly put no trust in you, as you have no trust in us. No matter. Follow me, and I shall take you to the prince.
So it seems the surface creatures we have heard so much about have finally come to see us.
Speak up. Are these the ones that your mother spoke of? Sally Nithil? They are most honored Villinati. The most sacred Senitili was most specific in her description. Ha! I do not think the descriptions had to be all that specific. As if they would be anyone else, ugly as they are. Their flesh, it is so pale and scaleless. But your hideous appearance means little, as does this nonsense about Sekala sending you, as Selenithil and her mother seems to believe so strongly in. What matters is that mad Ixithetical has sent you surface beings to collect my heart. He is so certain of your success that now is the perfect time to strike. We have a heart, surface gnome, a heart that you can return with to Ixithetical and claim as Villinati's. The guard of the City of Caverns will be down, and will be able to strike. Do not attack any guards. This will tip off Ixithetical to your treachery. Wait for our attack, then launch your own assault on the king and his baron. I will come as soon as I can. Once Ixithetical and Thelocassil are dead, I shall take the throne of the City of Caverns. The madman shall be dead, and the City of Caverns shall be saved with the return of its exiled blood. Yes, whatever. The throne is what's important here. Great. So it's not really like for the betterment of the people or anything like that. They seem to have about as much interest in the preservation of the species as each other. So, surface creature, assuming that you are capable of intelligent thought, do you agree to this plan, or shall we be forced to engage in simple slaughter? Ah, your king has offered us a gilded ransom and then some. We care not for your cause, Boyle. If we take it up for you, will you offer us better than your king? Ah, you get to live, you hideous, finless thing. Is that not enough for you? most honorable Villinati. We are trying to gain the cooperation of these creatures. We need their help. Do not agitate them, I beg of you. Secular grants power to those who take it, not those who rely on the assistance of weaker beings. How can you believe that Secular has sent them? But an attack is impossible without them. Very well, I suppose some reward is called for, but I have nothing to give until the throne is taken. How do I know you'll keep your word then after it is done? Can't you and the king come to a peaceful resolution? Will I be free to go once this is over? I agree to your plan then. I shall take your fake heart to the king. I refuse then. Time to give up your real heart, rebel. How do I know you'll keep your word? I haven't given you my word. You shall be rewarded as I see fit, no better. Do not seek to be so presumptuous. Yeah, I could just kill a lot of you afterwards. It's no... Get off my nose. Yeah, I'll agree to your plan then. I'll take the fake heart. Maybe you are intelligent enough for a surface species. Take this heart and bring it to Ixilthetical. I shall set up my forces and prepare for the attack. This is the only way to save our people, known. I pray that you are indeed the one promised by Secular, and that we shall all meet with success. Ah.
Speak.
No.
It will be done.
I believe they found out a bit about it, because the two people which we were talking to in the city, the priestess and the captain, both just suddenly died. By mysterious circumstances. Okay. Is this the stronghold that they were in? I thought they were in a cavern or something. Like in a cave in a wall or something. Yeah, whatever. Oh, and I'm pretty sure this is the exit. But we need an item before we can go down there. Doop 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 doop. Why does the footsteps stop? Whatever.
Another dank hole with which to improve my mood. Joy.
Very dank. There's a lot of water here, a lot of moisture. I'm getting a bad case of barber shave. I guess I kind of like the, what's it called? The, Zora. Except a lot more bloodthirsty. Though I don't know what the Zora are like in, Breath of the Wild. Probably not bloodthirsty, considering the, considering it is still a game made up by Nintendo. I think there was like Wild Zora in the older ones. Something like that. Anyway. Hey there. Oh, hang on. Hold up. If you just killed them, I want to check and see if they have any good loot.
Certainly.
You have a bolt and a true sight scroll. Which you can't use because it's divination. Fantastic.
What is it?
Ah, that's still nice.
Without doubt.
What about you? You have a scroll on your body. Invisible Stalker. Thank you.
Yes? What is it?
Okay.
It will be done.
Let me check something. Yeah, okay. I hadn't failed memorizing a spell for a while, so I was like... Did the difficulty get moved down? No. It's still on, like... core rules settings, or whatever. Hello. Oh, let's have a look at this harp we got. This is a fresh Sahuagin heart. With luck, the king will accept it as that of the prince. I guess they gutted one of their own members to get us this heart. Though I think he's found out about our little deception.
Speak. Yes? Certainly.
Oh, it's my surface gnome come to me once again, and does it have... Why, yes, I think I smell the ichor of a rebel. You have the heart with you. Yes, I knew this was coming, yes I did. My men reported your return, and I asked Sekala if it was done, and he told me that it was. So I sacrificed a few hatchlings and a guard to the Sharkfather, and I had the rest of the guards prepared for the festival. There will be a feast tonight. Not that we were planning on feasting on you, my favorite little gnome. No, you weren't planning on eating my gnome, were you, Baron? No, I wasn't planning on it, most honorable Exithetical. Liar, I heard you talking earlier. So go be a good Baron and get the reward for my little gnome here. It has certainly deserved one. Oh, yes. Most exalted one, alarm! The rebels, the prince, they have crept into the city of caverns and they are attacking. What? You have betrayed me, my gnome? This cannot be. I told you the surface beasts could not be trusted. Oh, shut up, Thelocassil. Just kill them! Kill them! I want all their heads on my plate! Okay.
What is it? How may I ask? In Alvarine's name.
I will
it
tell
will be
waste
done.
of my
Jacques.
talents.
Just completely loses his temper.
Leave me. Stop looking at me!
Ah!
Speak. Without
Not good.
Disrupted.
Yeah.
Magic's lost.
You sound like Gola.
Got it.
Yes, it will be done.
Help me. Do I have a healing potion? Someone give me a healing potion. Please. Mazzy tosses me one
What
quickly.
is it?
Thank you.
Certainly.
Come on, glug.
Barkiro? Aye, that be sounding
I am yours
right.
to consider it done.
In defense
What
of
is it
virtue.
now?
Stone skin.
Speak.
Okay, there goes the king.
Yes, without
About
doubt.
time we got to get this from
is it?
healing, you blast monkey.
They do hurt.
Speak. It will be done.
What do they got? Ooh, a spear. Sahuagin treasury key. I'll take that. What's this spear? Yawn. Identify. Spear +3. Impaler. The Impaler has a palpable aura of magic that hints at the vicious nature of the weapon, and why it has been a favorite of several powerful orc chieftains in the past. When a victim is struck, they are, as one would guess, very nearly impaled. Run through, as the massive enchantment does its dirty work. +3 bonus to Thaco, +3 damage, +10 piercing damage. So yeah, 1d6. So it does 6, 9, 19 damage potential on hit. Along with any other strength bonuses you have. It's pretty nice. Pity we don't have anyone who uses spears.
Yes?
Be quick with it.
Yes, it does.
What?
I
Is
will
there a
tolerate
quibbling about?
only so much.
What do you want? Aye, I'll do as you
What
wish.
is it?
The axe be bloody ready.
The group need fair enough, my friend. Speak.
Oh, there we go.
Now the king of the city of caverns.
The mad tyrant is dead, and we are well rid of him. May Sekala gnaw upon his bones for an eternity. You have done our people a great service, no? Greater perhaps than you even known. With Ixithethekal dead, the exiles can now return to the city of caverns, where once our people grew weak, now they can become strong again. Let us not be let's not delude ourselves that this is a good thing. As we've seen, this race is a very evil one. They raid people, so being strong means that a lot of other people will suffer. That is our goal, you know, to allow the tadpoles to resume their dominant role in the world. Idiot. Sekala should have gifted them with a brain. their blood will return to mix with the old, and only together can we protect our city from the advances of the Illithid and the Drow. Ixithetical was too mad to see what he was doing. I guess we can justify it by the fact if they're strong, they can keep these other two races occupied. And now the city of caverns is saved. The prophecy is completed, even if not quite the way that pale eel thought it would be, eh? We owe you a debt known. We are unfamiliar with your kind, but you are welcome among us. And you did more than was asked, bearing the brunt of the battle. For that, I give you the first spoils of war. Take this treasury key from Ixithetikal's corpse. Use it to enter the city's treasury and take what you will. I am feeling generous today. To enter the Underdark, you need this magic rope from the king's corpse. Use it to go down the pit behind my former throne. There we go.
Yes, certainly.
Did I have anything else which we want?
Don't it shall be done with skill and care, if
And later I'll split your gut open.
And
Sorry,
a silver necklace.
What is it? Without doubt.
Doesn't really look like it. Where will Bad Melbourne after Darkmaker return? I'm... Never? That was when I was, like... I don't know. I guess I had the idea of, like, a, episodic series really early on. It was to sort of get me started with things. So... Personally, I'm really not one for editing videos. It takes a long time and I lose interest. Surreptitiously, the less effort I have to put into something, the better it is for me. If it takes too much effort, I lose interest. I mean, I've shown off, I think, all the games which I did in streams anyway, so... I don't have video editing software. I found some, but... Actually, hang on, let me think. I don't think I've done a playthrough of the Hugo series yet, so that's something I've been planning on doing. There's a little bit more I want to do with that too, so sort of I have to remind myself of what I was wanting to do. I love the name. I didn't put too much thought in it.
Speak. It will be done.
Or maybe not the right amount of thought in it. I understand it's gonna have other connotations. Yeah, well, whatever. You have to own things like that. It is what it is. Oh, I have 2 magical ropes. I don't actually need them. What's this? Rod of Lordly Might. Also called the Wrath of 3 Kings, though not associated with any named king in particular. This rod was likely made in 1090 DR. It saw use during the Battle of the Bones, but for which side is uncertain, as it was found amongst the dead after a larger skirmish. 3 buttons unlock the rod's magic. The first transforms it into a fearsome enchanted mace. The second, a hypnotic flaming blade. The third, a barbed spear. Only warriors can properly use this exotic mix of weaponry. The weapon may transform into any of the following weapons when used. It also may change back into the rod at will. Mace +2. Target must save versus spells or be affected by fear for 4 rounds. Flaming longsword +1. Must make save versus spell or be held for 5 rounds. Spear +3. Target must save versus spells or take 2d4 points of magical damage. That's not actually too bad. The sword's interesting with the hold, and we'd be able to make use of that, but it's only +1. So... Not that useful, you know, at this point in the game, I think. Most of the creatures we're going to be fighting require more than +1 to hit. Protection from the elements. The effect of a protection from the elements spell lasts no longer than 1 round per caster level. When the spell is cast, it confers 75% immunity to all elemental attacks, such as fire, cold, and electricity, whether magical or non-magical, such as spells, weapons, wands, breath weapons, etc. This effect lasts for the duration of the spell or until dispelled. And I failed. Just as I was thinking, oh, I haven't actually failed to learn the spell for quite a while. There we go. What's this? Sahuagin Scribe's Notes. The scrolls seem to be a collection of stories about great wars of the Sahuagin. They mention planned offensives against large land dwellers all along the Sword Coast, as well as tales of past offenses. The Sahuagin appear to be a particularly warlike race, constantly planning full-fledged invasions of the shores, but rarely following through due to incessant infighting. The events that you have seen in this particular settlement would seem to bear that out. An interesting insight into Sahuagin culture. Okay, so this thing is probably a regular occurrence. Whatever. We got another treasury key as well. We don't need both of these. And we can drop this thing as well. We don't need it. I'm pretty sure I only need one of these. I guess we'll keep this. I'll keep both of these just in case. And we'll keep our silver blade part. And ooh, you can put another point into short swords. Do I want to do that? Or do I want to put another point into... Mazzy. Do I want to put you towards two-handed, two-weapon fighting style? Your shield is pretty good. It gives you a good AC bonus. And if I put 1 point into this... Oh, you get a -2 to AC. Okay. Again, you get a -2 bonus to AC against missile weapons. Not in general. I think you've got a -10 AC against missile weapons anyway, so they're not likely to hit you. And they're always going to hit on A20. So you can't become completely immune to it. Put a point into two-handed sword. Let's see. If I put a point into this, you'll be a Grandmaster. +2 to hit and +3 damage with the selected weapon. Also gains an extra half attack per round with the selected weapon. Gains a -1 to speed factor with the selected weapon. Sure. I mean, I guess just attack faster with short swords. There you go. Level up. Viconia. Can't put another point into flail. I can't. Oh no, I actually have put a point into sling. Okay, never mind. Sword and shield, I think. Yeah, because we have warhammer, flail, and mace. I don't want to put a point into club. Quarterstaff, no. Sling is fine. So we'll put into sword and shield. There we go. Yawn. Put the points into move silently and pickpocket. Again, I know you can put that above 100. I don't know what benefit that is. I guess if something... I don't know how these work. I don't know how this is calculated. So... I just put it at 100, and then if we keep getting levels afterwards... Oh, there's actually more down there. Let me have a look at them then. Wow. I know this game. Hide in shadows, detect illusions, set traps. Well, set traps I don't want. Hide in shadows. I thought that was under move silently. That's like sneak. Detect the minor inconsistencies caused by illusion spells. Is that useful? I mean, I just dispel them anyway. It's got 70 in it as well. I don't use him as a sneaky thief. And I don't use him to set traps. Yeah, whatever. It's not like it really matters. I'm not going to lose any sleep over it. Detective visibility. Okay. And here we will put a another bless. And here... How about a silence? Here... Yeah, remove paralysis, I guess. Or, actually, another detective visibility. Ooh, we get another level 6 spell. Physical mirror. This sends missile weapons which Viconia is shot at with back at the targets. Heal. Bolt of Glory. Yeah, Bolt of Glory, actually. That'll be good. Deals a nice amount of damage to demons. Oh, there isn't any higher spell levels than level 7 for a cleric. Okay. There we go.
Yes? It will be done.
I think that's everything. Let's leave. I'm gonna have to check those really early videos and see if there's anything else which I haven't done follow-ups of again. I feel like I did a stream of Wacky Wheels, but I can't remember.
Jacques trust is from...
Leave me be. I must.
They require healing. What is it?
Dos.
Speak. Certainly.
Be quick with it. Must be paid well
What
for
is
this.
it now?
Remove magic. Oh, he's actually got
What do you want?
blade cloud around him.
Yes, without doubt. What is it?
Averine, guide my blade. I will tolerate only so much.
Yes, Abil.
Do we have a remove
Speak.
magic? Dispel magic. Here we go. Damn it!
Yes, be bloody ready.
Oh, he
Yes?
dropped a cloak.
It will be done.
You will fall by my hands.
What is it? Certainly.
Leave me be. Oh, labor will help.
Stand. I shall follow your strength.
I am your... Fair enough, my friend.
I am your shark. Destiny awaits.
Speak without doubt.
I'm glad I went back over here. Just kill a few more of the rebels. Cloak of Mirroring. Though it feels much like a normal cloth, this shimmering cloak has on occasion been described as woven water. Its true enchantment becomes apparent when the wearer is attacked directly by magic, and all damage caused by spell effects is returned to the caster. Reflect all spell damage back to the source. This includes offensive spells like Magic Missile, but not disabling, non-magical damage. Non-damage spells such as Hold Person. That's pretty nice. Who does not have a cloak? What have you got? Cloak of Reflection. That reflects all electrical damage back to the source. I think I'll give that to Viconia. And I'll give this to Mazzy. Drop that. Don't need that. Can anyone use this? Oh, okay.
Yes?
There we go.
What is it? It will be done.
Okay, great. We got a, another cloak. Okay. Did we get... Oh, no. Okay, so... Yeah, the part of the wave is on the prince, which we just helped. Yeah. And then the gauntlets, I think the king would have given us. But, yeah, we don't need any of them. The wave is a helmet we can't make use of. And the gauntlets, as I said earlier, are... they give you +4 damage for punching things. So, not very useful. You use your magical rope to climb down into the depths of the pit.
Things go well on the surface. The temple of their false god has been defiled.
I am pleased. My revenge will soon come.
We did not act for your benefit, Irenicus, though you did offer some interesting opportunities.
Yes, Matron Mother. Excuse my careless words.
Our first prisoners arrive, Matron Mother.
These two rank high among the surface scum, Matron. What is to be their fate?
Their presence sickens me. Kill them.
Perhaps it would be better to interrogate them first.
Jonalet, what are you doing with these monsters? You are on a...
An odd way to question Irenicus. Did you not like his tone?
I reconsidered, Matron. Your command was the wiser.
Erraticus is up to stuff.
The great depths of the Underdark stretch before you, and as you adjust to the dim light, the reality of where you are begins to sink in. It is a realm of countless legends, where evil lurks behind each shadow. And though you have traveled far in pursuit of Irenicus, never have you felt so isolated. As black as your situation may have seemed, it somehow grows darker still.
Okay, and this is what would play... I think something like this is what would play if we just had gone through the portal in the asylum. It might have said something like, you know, going through the portal, your eyes adjust and you realize where you are, or something like that. I think you end up even in the same place. Okay. Well, this can be only good things. Let's have a look.
Certainly.
Oh, hello. It's an air elemental.
Speak.
The shimmering portal reveals a twisted landscape obscured by large shadow-like forms.
What is it?
Will it keep spitting out air elementals?
I shall overcome!
A skull breaker!
Without doubt. Speak. Yes?
I mean, we get 7,000 experience for each one we kill.
Death shall take you!
Next time.
For time we got the business! A skull breaker!
Next time.
Irene, guide my blade!
Yeah.
It will be done.
There we go. We actually did kill them all.
Speak.
Hello, what's this? Corden Ororin dos Saman. Lil Wale Lueth Wale Raga Brona Lueth Wundnind. Kjolin Elgin San Ustan Ul Viconia. Of course, Mala Viconia. I am at your service in all matters. Wait, colleague. She bears no house insignia that I know. Look at her companions. She is outcast. You dare? Morden dares nothing, I assure you. Though it is simply good policy to understand who you are dealing with. You must excuse my fellows, but it is not often that those not directly associated with the house pass this way. Yes, very seldom. They do not live long. Well, unfortunate things can happen in the depths, but we do not partake in such events. I am Karlig, a trader of sorts. I'm Vika. I'm looking for a couple of other services, as you say. Well, as you can tell, I am new around here. What should I look out for? I don't care. I just want to find the two bastards I came for and leave. Yeah. Well, as you can tell, I'm not from around here. Oh, most people will leave you alone if you're careful not to let them see you. I joke, of course. I can't really tell you what to watch out for. I get along with most people, but I belong here. Your experience will be quite different. They can watch out for those other two, you know, the neckbiter and the mage. Oh yes, those two. Bad news, I would wager. I've seen them near the Drow City. Must be up to dirty dealings. Those old Morog dark elves don't usually let strangers live. Those are the two I'm looking for. Bodhi and Aranica, so I'll have to go after them. Well then, I wish you luck, though you won't be able to simply walk into the Drow City. That place will come down on your head harder than a larg tunnel unshored. That's their choice to make, Finderlig. No need to worry them more. Ask about before you go assaulting that place. Might be a better way. Ha! Well, in any case, I've wares to sell if you're interested. Always looking for fresh faces to trade with, no matter the color of shadow in you. Yeah, sure, I'll have a look. What have you got? Freedom. Ooh, actually. Oh, cast this spell in an area where you know someone is imprisoned, and they will be released. This is the reverse of the spell Imprisonment. When a creature is imprisoned, he is trapped in a sphere far below the surface of the earth. If this spell is cast in the area where he was imprisoned, it will instantly free him, and he will reappear exactly where he was standing when he was imprisoned. This spell will also cancel the effects of the spell Maze, and return any characters trapped in the Labyrinth of Planes. What a lovely spell! Oh yeah, you're banished to a sphere in the rock below the earth. Good, have fun. Reminds me of, in the Belgariad, Belgarath the Sorcerer does something similar to one of his brothers in worship of a god for his treachery. I forget what the character's name is. Belsambia? Anyway, but I believe in that case it was actually worse because he put him down in the middle of like solid stone in an area which I'm pretty sure in an area which was just large enough to fit the body, and that's it. So not even a sphere, just in that guy shaped hole in the ground. So yeah. Anyway, I guess that could be useful. I was expecting that actually to like remove hold spells and all, but I think I'll get that for preparation against what's it called? Imprisonment, because I think we'll start coming up against that. Chaos, protection from electricity, spell shield, improved haste. Each affected creature functions as at double its normal movement and attack rate. A hasted creature gains a -2 initiative bonus. Thus, a creature moving at 6 and attacking once per round will move at 12 and attack twice per round. Spellcasting and spell effects are not sped up. There are 3 major differences between the 3rd level wizard spell haste and this spell. The first is that there is no period of fatigue following the expiration of the spell. The second major difference is that this spell will only affect one creature. Third and finally, this haste spell actually doubles the number of attacks for the hasted creature. Note that this spell negates the effects of a slow spell. This spell is not cumulative with itself or with other similar magic. This spell lasts for the duration or until dispelled. Sure, I'll get improved haste. Stone of Flesh, mass invisibility. All friendly creatures within the area of effect to be affected by the spell improved invisibility. That's nice. It's costing me a pretty penny though. Prismatic Spray, Project Image, Spell Sequencer. This spell allows a mage to store spells and access them from his special ability button. After choosing the spells from the sequencer, the wizard creates a special ability that will release the power contained within the spell simultaneously. This ability, the sequencer, can store 3 spells, all of which must be a 4th level or lower. We might actually already know that, so... But I'll purchase these. And he has... nothing else. Okay. Let me see. I kind of want to learn that because it's an illusion spell. Though it's a 7th level spell and we can't cast 7th level yet. Oh, we have actually new slots. That and that. Another dispel. Minor globe of invulnerability. Okay. Let me just save again. And I'll learn mass invisibility. And we'll give greater or improved haste and freedom to Edwina. Who will learn them. Come on. Thank you. Okay.
Be quick with it.
Oh, and Corgan's gone up a level. Ooh, you get another point to spend. We'll put it into weapon style. Let's see. A 3rd slot spent on the 2 weapon style reduces the penalty with the off weapon to only -2. I don't know if you can go higher than that. It doesn't have any further information. But yeah, he can hit with both of them basically... Well. With only a -2 to hit with this one. Which is pretty nice. He actually does have pretty good... pretty good weapons. I forget whether it's better to put a faster weapon in your offhand or not. I think it's best to have the fastest weapon in the offhand. These are the same speed, so it doesn't matter. I'm just thinking. Or maybe the fastest weapon in your main hand? Something about it is like it determines how fast you can attack. And then because the second attack always happens after the first one. So I think it's like one way or another. It's like better to do it one way so that you can attack more often. Do I want you to dual wield? I mean, you get bonuses from 2 weapons that way. But your AC goes down by 4. And I kind of like having you sword and shield. It's not as many attacks,
Yes?
but...
What is it? It will be done.
Hello. Been pretty busy these last few days. You come through, those other 2, bad sign it is. Why do you say that? Common sense. Outsiders always cause trouble. Nothing more to say about it, really. There will be no such trouble. I will be a guide. No offense, but trouble may find you, Maladrow. Anything else? I don't know. Sure. Don't have anything else to say. What about you? I would be careful in this place if I were you. Many dangers around many corners. You will be lucky to live. I myself have seen death here recently. Even the powerful cannot escape it. Yes, horrors around every corner. I'm sure you have a dozen tales and lies. Well, yourself, you see. Well, you yourself may be seeing it a lot closer if you don't stop trying to spook me. What are you talking about? Who has died? No real secrets for those that travel here frequently. A trespasser that got his due from someone he crossed. Well, I suppose it did not end in death, but it was a mighty battle regardless. I do not know who the aggressor was, but I know who lost. And who was this person then? A major power, I'm sure, though not powerful enough in the end. A pity too. He seemed intent on unearthing an artifact of old or some such. Interesting. To risk so much for exploration, he must have been seeking something very valuable indeed. Then I call rights to it. No backtalk for you, mage. I know your sorts gets all grabby about such things. Not so much offense intended to you, Fink. Anyone can bite me, though. Oh, he's actually got dialogue if we're a mage. That's nice. And his reward for his effort? Worse than death, even though he seemed willing to share. Imprisoned, magically confined in a cavern north of here. Pity. What was he looking for? Who attacked him? You would have to ask him that yourself. I know only what I have said. My apologies. Okay. Let me have a look. Oh, okay. I was going to say, I'm not sure what species these, or what race. I gotta say race. What race these people down here are. I was going to go with Svermneblin because they were rather cordial, but apparently they're Duergar. If so, they're quite friendly Duergar, but I guess there's outcasts of every race. So, a Duergar in the Underdark said a mage was trapped by the imprisonment spell in a battle. He wanted to unearth a treasure trove of or artifact of some kind, but was attacked. Duergar said it occurred in a cavern north of him. A freedom spell or scroll cast within the Underdark caverns would likely free the mage.
Speak.
Yeah. Luckily, we just bought that spell. That was not planned at all. I
Certainly.
completely forgot about that. Apparently, we could just cast it wherever. Oh. Drow, contingency. Minor spell turning. Protected by minor spell turning. Do you think we're going to get ambushed? Oh, hello, here's another portal. Ooh, it's an earth elemental. That's a mean-looking earth elemental. I think that's the model used for a shambling mound.
What is if I must even dent?
Yes?
I forget if there's something important to do with these portals, other than killing all the elementals that pop out of them. But whatever. Very good.
Without doubt. What is it?
Also, I'm surprised the infravision actually caused the earth elementals to light up. I wouldn't have expected them to be emitting any kind of body heat. Okay. And we'll rest again. There we go. Fully rested. Can we go this way? Oh! Fire elemental this time.
Let's see what it's gonna be looking like.
I will. All labor will help.
Speak. Certainly.
I like the animation of the flame around the fire elemental. It's got a nice amount of movement to it. So they look a little silly when they die. I feel maybe they should spiral and just turn into a pile of ash or something. There we go.
Yes? Without doubt.
I would guess there's one for water elementals, but I don't know if we've seen water elementals before, so... Oh, hello! Okay, there's a band of drow.
Leave me be.
Might have spelled turning.
Don't yes. Yes.
What is it?
Astounding.
Waste
Not
of
to
my
blame.
talents.
Okay.
Speak.
This could go poorly!
What do you want, groundling?
Hold a blasting. Honk!
This be paid. Let's see what you're good for looking at.
Stop looking at me.
Okay. Drow, I'm pretty sure, well, like Laconia, they have, I believe they have an innate magical resistance.
Yeah.
Fair enough, my friend. What is it? Sir, you were... Next time. Destiny awaits.
They also like Carty whole person.
Aye, that be sound of right.
I am yours to command. I shall over...
This is ridiculous.
Ours. You know.
Come on. Get rid of some of those defenses.
Death shall take you.
There we go.
Yes? This will be done.
Summoned an issue. Oh.
Now, not her.
Oh.
What is it?
In defense of virtue.
Now you die!
Yes, Vil. Leave me be.
We've attracted a the attention of a market.
Speak.
There we go.
Yes? Certainly.
Now, the reward for defeating the drow is that you get to take all their items.
Bark your
What is
orders
it? Without
already.
doubt.
Like this gold. Or this stuff here. Because they have some really, really good stuff. Though we might actually have better than what they have. Okay, let's see. Here's a sword. Your inventory is full. It's a paralytic bolt. I have some of those, don't I? Yeah, I do. There we go. Okay. Tell me about this sword. It's a long sword. Drow long sword +3. These swords are... Okay, that's just the generic description for a longsword. This item, like most drow equipment, is created using adamantine, an alloy of adamantite that quickly turns to dust if removed from the Underdark. Yeah, so it's a +3 longsword. Pretty nice. However, when we leave the Underdark, these items will turn into a pile of dust. I believe there is a way for you to get around that. I don't know what it is. I would guess the game checks when you come out of the Underdark whether you have any equipment labeled as drow equipment, and then if you do, it will take them out of your inventory and replace them with a pile of adamantite dust, which is what it does. I'm guessing there is a way to store the item so that the game doesn't realize that you have it. I would guess it's not as simple as just putting it in a bag of holding. So, yeah. Anyway. But yeah, pretty nice item. We've got... This is a +2 bonus, +2 weapon, +4 versus undead. This is a +3 sword already, so we don't really need this. But if you don't have a +3 longsword, you can use it. It's got a real funky hilt to it too. And this is all similar. +3 drow elven chain. +5 magic resistance. -1 casting time of all spells. And I believe it doesn't actually... Something's wrong. Where is my elven chainmail? What the heck happened to my elven chain?
Speak.
I was just wearing it before, wasn't I? This is troublesome.
Yes? What is it? It will be done.
What? Hold on. So I had it when I was fighting the... Did I have it at this point? Yeah, I've got it here.
Yes?
And then... I have it there because I can see I'm green. And then I lost it somewhere in the Underdark. I'm going to go back down the hole and see whether it disappears again. We'll see if it disappears or something. Part of this. I have to watch this cutscene again. But I don't want to lose my elven chain.
I am pleased. My revenge will soon come.
We did not act for your benefit, Irenicus, though you did offer some interesting opportunities.
Pardon me, I'm having a comfort
Matron
biscuit.
Mother. Excuse my careless words.
Our first prisoners arrive, Matron Mother.
These two rank high among the surface scum, Matron. What is to be their fate?
Their presence sickens me. Kill them.
Perhaps it would be better to interrogate them first.
Jonathan, what are you doing with these monsters? You are on a...
An odd way to question, Irenicus. Did you not like his tone?
I reconsidered, Matron. Your command was the wiser.
Okay.
The great depth.
Yep. Yeah, I have my armor there. Did I put it in someone else's inventory? Have I completely blanked on something here? This is dumb. Did it get destroyed by something? I feel like if it got destroyed, it would have ended up in my inventory as a pile of, like, destroyed equipment. Did it get knocked off my body?
Certainly.
The mic did.
Prepare.
Oh, hello, Lothar. How's it going? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're all doing well. We are currently braving the Underdark and trying to figure out where the heck I put my armor. For some reason, my main character's armor has disappeared, and I am very puzzled over this. Okay. I don't know where it is. We're just gonna have to do the beginning of this again. It's gone and vanished, it has. And I don't want to lose it. So. Heading off. Well, thank you very much for joining. It goes well. It's good to hear. What were you streaming?
Yes, it will be done.
Yeah, so I could replace my armor with the drow chain. It's basically exactly the same. However, as I was just saying, the drow chain will disappear when we go above when we go on the surface. We've read this, so I'm just going to skip through it. Those are the two I'm looking for. Okay. Yeah, let me see what you have. Because I want some spells you have. I want this freedom spell. Improved haste. And mass invisibility. There we go. Okay. Yep, still got it there.
Speak.
Pokemon Legends Arceus. Oh, okay. Let me think. Right. It's not a Pokemon game which I played. I haven't actually played any Pokemon games for a while. Not since Pokemon Moon, anyway. Did I have Sun or Moon? Shows you how I know. Because I can't even remember. Moon. That's the one. I think Arceus, Legends Arceus is one of the more... It's got like a different format to the usual ones, I think. Let's memorize that, and you can have these two spells. Okay, and we'll save. And we'll memorize the other spell. There we go. Okay. Right. Yeah, there's my armor, the Elven Chainmail. Which, the Drow Chain might even be better, but this allows me to cast spells while I'm wearing it, so... The Drow Chain can do the same thing, but it won't. This won't disintegrate,
Yes,
so even if I get the other ones, I still want to keep it.
Lead if I must.
What is it?
I shall
I have to kill all of these elementals again. But that's fine.
Let's see what your foot's been looking like.
Without
You will fall by my hand. In defense of virtue.
Swing.
Get him.
Good time we got to business.
Will be done.
He'll be.
Trust is for the
Next swing.
dead. Vita. Mortis. Vita. Mortis.
Be quick with it.
Okay. And Corgan went up his level. Put another point into 2 weapon style. There we go.
Yes, certainly.
Okay. I still have my armor. Yes, good. I don't know. I'm gonna have to, like... I'd have to watch the recording to see what happened to it.
What all labor will have.
Yes, I shall follow your strength.
What is it? Retreat or fall before me!
Gustav, destiny awaits.
Speak.
Let's see what your
fall
guts
before
been
me.
looking like.
Yes!
Next swing. Next swing.
Maybe I got hit by Corgan's horn and it caused Horn Blast and it caused me to drop my armor. I just couldn't find it behind a pillar.
Now you die.
Because I don't think any creatures have the ability to just destroy your armor. Anyway, whatever.
I will require. Yes, without doubt.
Yeah.
Next swing.
Okay. Get this rest again.
What is it? It will be done.
Clay Golem vending machine. It's kind of like that. These are different portals leading to different elemental planes. It's a nice amount of experience you can get from them. There's another one up here for fire elementals.
I am
Don't
tired.
you know they go me so much?
Next swing.
Speak. Certainly.
What time we got to business?
Victory shall be ours.
Yes?
6,000 for each one we kill.
A Skullbreaker. Next swing.
Next time. Wolverine, guide my blade!
There we go.
What is it? It will be done.
Okay. Let's go back up here and we'll... Oh, hang on. One thing I didn't get. We need to talk to the Durgar down here to learn about the mage who has been imprisoned.
What do you best be paid well for this?
Okay. What are you talking about? Who died? Who was this person? What was he looking for? Okay.
Speak. Certainly.
And we don't get the funny dialogue between Edwin and Corgan, but we heard it before. I'm always kind of disappointed that when you talk with your party members, they don't have their own unique dialogue, but that would be a huge amount of work. To, like, personalize the dialogue trees of every NPC for depending on which character you talk with them. Oh. Kuatoa leader. Kith. Erdling glass, odd, plus, dlen, den, og, og. Hello, I seek passage through this realm of yours. Back or be forced to harm you. That sounded far too hostile for my likings, creature. Claude du get da shall gossath. Guitar. It's gonna end well, is it? An obvious threat, there's just no talking to some people. I get the feeling that you wouldn't talk to me even if you could. Sakas da glossanda og dasa. So these are Kuatoa. I believe these are actually more goodly aligned than the Sahuagin.
Without doubt. Next time.
Let's see what your guts been looking at.
Also, they've got a different model. I actually thought they shared the same model as the Sahuagin, but apparently not.
Next time.
Kuatoa look more like, I don't know, bulgy-eyed fish people rather than Sahuagin's more sleek. I guess shark-inspired type. Let me just see. Kuatoa. Kuotua. They're a debased Piscine race of warm-blooded and amphibious creatures that dwell in the Underdark. Oh, maybe they aren't good. I thought they were. Oh, no, they're a neutral evil. Never mind. They look cuter than this Sahuagin. I thought they were more goodly aligned. Let's see, they're neutral evil. Sahuagin, Sahwak. Yeah, Sahwakin. Yeah, I was pronouncing it right. Sahwakin. In the game, they pronounce it Sahuagin. I'm pretty sure. But no, it's pronounced Sahwakin, or at least the wiki's saying it's that. Yeah, Sahwakin, lawful evil, whereas Kuatoa are neutral evil. So, okay. Sinister secrets lurked below the surface of their alien minds, for the Kuatoa were fanatics plagued by mental instability, that saw things others couldn't and worshipped gods that didn't exist, at least until they believed hard enough. Kuatoa were normally 5 feet, 1.5 meters tall, and weighed approximately 160 pounds, 73 kilograms. Contrasting with their paunchy shape were their arms and legs, slender and lithe despite their relative shortness. At the end of each limb was broad, distended, and partially webbed hands and feet. Each extremity had 3 main digits and 1 opposing digit at its end. Topping their bodies were bullet-shaped Piscine heads, hosting a mouthful of sharp teeth and a pair of bulging silver-black eyes capable of independently swiveling to observe a situation. Their bodies were covered in grey scales with yellowish undertones in males, which could vary in pigmentation based on their emotional state, such as a dark red when angered and a ghostly white when terrified. Coating their rubbery skin and Piscine scales was a layer of slippery slime that gave their bodies a glimmering sheen. Normally the only clothing that they wore were leather straps to hold their gear, since their slime made conventional armor and leather highly uncomfortable, although some donned armor made of seashells. They did have a fondness for accessories of bone, shell, and gem. A light stench of rotten fish were constantly exuded by their bodies. Oh, right, yeah, and they have a god, called, Blibdool Poop. Blibdool Poop. Poop. Blibdool Poop. Yeah, but apparently they worship a whole bunch of different people. What does it say about that? Blibdool Poop was the patron goddess of the Kuatoa, paranoid, reality-denying deity of the sea of questionable sanity. The supposed ancient sea mother viewed the Kuatoa as her children, though she herself may have been the nonsensical spawn of her fanatical followers' madness-fueled imaginings. The picture here of the article the picture here of the god. I'm reading a bit here which says this is a good article. Is of a like a lobster prawn headed naked lady with crab pincers for hands. Weird. With lobster head and claws. Yeah. Odd. Okay, whatever. Strange. Neat. Okay, back to it. Let's go and deal with those drow. Oh, did I save after that? I think I did. Oh, hello. Okay.
Yes, it is. What is it now?
See what your guts be looking like.
You need my skill? Oh, I can do that.
Okay, cast a
I
hold.
will tolerate only so much.
You sound
What is it? Certainly.
Whatever.
Fair enough, my friend.
Hey, held. No.
Speak. Yes? What is it?
This fighting isn't going too well for them, is it?
Retreat! Wolverine, guide my blade! Yes?
Hey, you made yourself visible.
Now you die!
Waste.
Good. And I have my armor.
What is it?
Okay. That's what's important here. Apparently we're still in
Speak
combat.
without doubt. Yes, it will be done.
No? Okay, good. Save. Good.
What is it? Certainly.
Let's pick up all this again.
Speak without doubt. Yes, it will be done.
Because I believe it's still nice to sell it. Yeah, okay. So, sword, drow longsword +3. Pretty good. Not as good as what I have. Drow open chain +3. Can't wear it because I have this on. -3. It actually does give me lower AC than what I have. We also have this full plate here. Which I believe doesn't actually let us cast magic wearing it. Nope. So the chain does. This doesn't. It gives us -9 AC though, which is pretty good. I'm not going to wear any of this, I think, even though it is better, because... Just because it disintegrates. I don't want to rely on it if it's going to disappear eventually. -12 AC. Fantastic. I wonder what the lowest AC you can get is in this game. -9. Give it to you. -11. Yeah, I might give that to Viconia, at least. For the moment, I guess she can make use of it. Wait, what is that? You're right, it's +5. No wonder it's so much. It requires 15 strength. I would have thought it requires a lot lower strength. Oh well.
What is it? Speak.
Okay, let's save again. And
Certainly.
go over here.
Retreat or fall before me.
Go and kill the Markanids.
Let's see what you're
Guides my hand.
We just deal with these.
What is it? Without doubt. Speak. Yes? Retreat or fall before me.
Okay, there we go.
What is it?
Does your armor disintegrate in the sunlight in this game? Yes, it does.
Another dank hole with which to improve my mood. Sure.
Though, I vaguely remember that there is a way which you can get around that. But I don't know what it is. And I don't know if it's something I'm going to really look up. I'm not... like, the armor is good, but... I don't know. Slap the sunscreen on it? Maybe. I would have thought, like, having a cloak over it or something would help, but... yeah, probably still parts of it would get hit by sunlight and it would still weaken. Odengul Breach Gnome. Svervniblin. Oh, hey. So, yeah, I thought the Duergar down there was Svervniblin. These are Svervniblin, apparently. Deep Gnomes.
Yes.
Edo Od Golver de Tanyond da Sugden Os Terra. Stop your grunting and speak common, Deep Gnome. I'm sorry, but your meaning escapes me. You there, you who are there, stand and identify yourself and your purpose. Feek, and I'm not here to cause trouble. I come in peace, as they say. There's no need for your hostile tone. Perhaps we could do some trading. Who am I is none of your business. Let me pass. My purpose? My purpose is disposing of little annoyances like you. Come in peace. You are not a resident of this place, are you? Strangers from above, then? Come here, you should not, though useful you may be. You may enter, but on your best behavior be. Go and speak to the Lord of our fair granite home. He will see to your well-being. And know this, I see the darkness you travel with. Friends of the drow we are not, but we will tolerate her here for now. Respect our peace. Okay. Let's be friendly to our cousins, which live in the Underdark. I wonder if Yorn will have anything interesting to say about them. I don't seem to recognize me as being a gnome. Svervniblin. As I said, deep gnomes. They are gnomes which have a particular affinity for the earth. Not so much like dwarves and mining. More that they're able to control the earth and do things like summon earth elementals or well, some of the other things I've read are like being able to summon walls of stone and turn solid stone into mud and then have it turn back into stone to inhibit people and so on. So I think maybe they could also go through solid stone walls. At least some of them are able to, depending on like the level of skill and so on. Yeah, you can actually play as this Svervniblin in Icewind Dale 2, along as with a Duergar, Drow, and so on. I think they get a number of unique abilities in that. They are rather friendly, but distrusting of anyone outside because, well, they live in a very dangerous place. Whoa.
Travelers to our fair city. That would be rare enough, but you are surfacers by the look of you.
Surprising that you travel with the darkness of a drow. I mean no disrespect, but it is surprising. I find it more surprising that you Svervneblan gnomes risk my anger by constantly pointing me out. No offense intended, but your kind does not often come for social visits, no. Come, I would have words with you if you're willing to hear. Speak and I'll listen, though I'm not sure what I can do to help do for you. Another group of back-tunnel weaklings needing my help. What a surprise. I am willing to listen as long as it's gold that is speaking. I will trade you words. I need information about some fugitives I'm chasing. Yeah, I will listen if there's gold. Gold and gems will not speak for me. We do not keep our treasured items this close to drow encampments, but I do have other things of worth. I will give you details of the task first, and you may decide if you wish to accept. I tap rock that you will. How quaint. Get on with it. As you can see, our granite home village is quite empty. I have sent the majority to deeper climes far from here. It was no longer safe, and it is our own fault. We tunneled too deep recently and unearthed a monstrosity. A strange cavern that yielded death, a monster we have not seen outside of dreaming. The task I ask of you is simple to explain, but difficult indeed. I ask that the beast be killed, and the tunnel be closed. You little munchkins are supposed to be diggers. Why not bury it yourself? Could you not just collapse the tunnel upon the creature? The tunnel will readily collapse, of that we are sure. What is unsure is whether that will kill the beast now that it is awakened. Awakened? What kind of creature are you putting me up against? I get the feeling that this creature is not natural. We're very perceptive. As I said, it is a beast out of dreams or nightmares. If you prefer, it is not of the rock. I do not know what to call it. The goal is clear enough. Now I must mention what I will need from you. Yeah, kill and bury it. Easy enough to say. But what will be my reward? I am listening, but keep in mind that we are not the richest of granite homes. We are under constant pressure with the drow being so close. I don't care about that. You'll pay me and you will tell me about 2 services I seek. I require no payment for helping others, but I seek 2 services that come this way. I won't pay you then. Services other than you? Ah, I know of them, but you will have a hard time finding them. They passed within the city of the drow, Ustnatha. Now, before you ask, I may know a way into the drow city. Well, I know a being that might help you. She could see you safely inside, but after that you would surely be dead. No offense, Mala Drow, but I see you do not wear the symbols of any house that I know. You would fare no better in there, especially with your current companions. What good is this indigo she-beast if she is as a target down here as the rest of us? Oh, I don't know. She has a certain charm. Hey there, Vico. Edwin sweeten you. Indignity after indignity. Get on with your safe alternative, Goldander. If such is the risk you would take, I will gladly point you in her direction. The great staircase goes to her lair. It is the blackest of all the tunnels, but there is glorious light on the other side. She is called Adalon by choice, though my lady will suffice just as well. Show respect, and you will have it in return. I don't need you if she knows about the 2 I seek and has a... I don't need you if she knows about the 2 I seek and has a way to get to them. If she is so powerful, why don't you get her to help you? Why use me? What manner of creature is this Adalon if she's Svervneblan like you? Is she Svervneblan like you? I don't know. If she's so powerful, why don't you get her to help you? She is receptive to help, of course, but she more respects those that help themselves. She is a creature that keeps very particular company, perhaps more so than others of her kind. I'm sure she will see to your concerns if you approach politely. But I fear I must restrict your access until the needs of my village are met. Of course, selfish is your generosity. Admirable. The passage to her lair is guarded against intruders by a force of her design. It is the blackest of dark, preventing even the drow entry. When the beast in the cavern is dispatched, I will give you a light gem to banish the darkness of the tunnel. I carry it with me always, but I will gladly give it to you for this service. Saying this was a mistake, fool, I will kill you and take the stone. Forget your deal. I will help, but you will pay more than that. Now, where must I go? Most likely he doesn't have the thing on his body. You know, he'd be smart enough to do that. Fair enough. Where must I go to find this beast and he killed? Where will I go? I am glad of your decision. The passage is to the northeast, guarded by one of my best breach gnomes. He will let you pass now. Take this stone-shaped scroll. It is linked magically to the stone of the cavern. When the beast is dead, use this to bring the cavern down upon it. I shall make it a forbidden area forever after. Thank you, Feet. You do not know the good you have done here. Well, whatever. Is there anything else around here?
Yes.
The Ladenstoon Odd Gum. Welcome to my makeshift inn. I say, I have not seen your like here in quite some time come. I stand ready to offer quiet of soft beds if you wish. Ask and you shall have. You shall. How is it that you can operate here when there is potential, when there are potential raids by Drow? Drow leaves us be to be. They've no real interest in wiping us out. Small outposts we are. Still, sometimes they come with murder in mind. More for sport, I think, because they never follow too deep. Peaceful most times, though. Most times. I stand ready to offer quiet of soft beds if you wish. Yeah. Let's see what you have. Ah, you offer beds. Of course. Let's have a sleep. What about you?
Yes.
Add Gossel Tastoon, Gossel Darot. I'm interested to see what you have to sell. The store is closed today, outsider. I must search for my child before I trade a single gem. Bedlin Daggleford must be found. Is there a reward for his return? I expect no help from outside the ground home. You may say whatever, but it proves nothing about your true intent. Ah, this griping helps nothing. It don't. Here, let's do the blasted trades and be done with this. I have no time. Perhaps I'll look to the boy if I get around to it. No.
Yes.
I'll see your inventory. I didn't actually get to see it. Let's see. Plate mail +1. Split mail +1. Scimitar, short swords, Morning Star, +1, +1, +1. I don't think any of that's really enough down here. We got a flesh to stone scroll. Nah, don't need that. Spider spawn? No, that's not the one I'm thinking of. Okay.
Speak.
So I think we need to go up this way to get to that beast. See, yeah, there's like a big cavern and some tunnels up there. Neat. Actually. So I'm pretty sure I know where the child is. Let's go back around this way. And, I guess we'll free it. Maybe. What's our reputation? 12. I don't really see how it would raise our reputation all the way down here, but whatever. We probably won't get a reward for it. I want to mess with it anyway. I believe the child is over here. This weird sort of sphere thing. I think it's some kind of magical prison. You are too far away to use that.
Certainly.
Manipulate the facet to release a trapped soul. You have released a lost soul.
What is it? Without doubt.
Away with you.
This, Ray Villain Strathy. Who are you? I have rescued you, and now I have some questions, understand? Well, have you a bargain to give for your life, or will you die here? What's the question? I fear you've lost your senses. Are you alright? Hello? Anyone in there? Speak or end your life right here. Hello? Yep.
Let's see what your guts be looking like.
Leave me be.
It's gone hostile. Ow! Well now. I believe I might have gotten, imprisoned.
Yes, it will be done.
That's a bit unfortunate. Let's do that again. But, I won't have
How may I assist?
Beak talk
Fair
to
enough,
him.
my friend.
Jacques.
What is it?
Or maybe I'll put a, like a spell shield on.
I am your. I go forth. Speak.
Away with you.
Certainly.
Be quick with it.
Leave me be. Yes, Abil?
Yes?
Do the outrageous never end? My spell has failed!
Okay.
What is it? Yes! Without doubt.
He didn't actually even have anything good on him. We lost a party member. Mazzy is gone. Do we have the ability to get her back? Freedom. No, that's a level 9 spell. Okay. I guess we could purchase a freedom spell, but maybe we'll just leave them alone until later, since they don't drop anything of value.
Yes, it will be done.
What about this one?
What is it?
The battle has been so long coming. Guthorn the Dock, I will not be enslaved again. I will defend myself if I must, Githyanki. The living death must be erased. I fight for a place at the side of Gith.
Leave me if I must.
Speak, certainly.
Ooh, he had a spear and an improved haste spell. Spear +3, backbiter. Oh, it's this spear. How to get all the way down here? We found this in Baldur's Gate 1. This is a +3 spear, but it's cursed. So whenever you hit the opponent, it deals 3 piercing damage to the wielder. Fantastic. Delightful. Let's toss it in there. Let me drop these. Actually, no, I was going to sell them, wasn't I?
Yes? What is it? Without doubt.
Okay, well, that's one of these prisons down. What about this one? These ones at top? No. Okay, just these ones around here. Release! The living shall pay for the undeath of this prison. I walk again! Yes, you are free. Have you kind words or a reward for your savior? The living prattled to Ultra. Ah, it has been so long since I heard their screams. I will not waste time with these simian creatures. Come to your death quickly, meat children. I have treacherous drow to deal with. Oh, it's a lich.
Don't, yes.
What is it
No,
now?
I'm thinking most of the creatures in here were actually imprisoned for good reason.
No mercy for those who oppose us! I will tolerate only so much!
Yes, it will be done.
Pardon, turnip reflex.
What is it?
You will fall by my hand!
You need my skills, I got
My weapon is of no use.
dent?
Hmm.
Speak. My weapon is of no use.
Oh dear. Okay.
Without doubt.
Incactus pulca
Insertus, culture,
There we go. Blam!
Yes, it will be done.
Get sunstriked. What do you got? Kind fireball, spell turning, summon Nishru. Okay. Sure, let's memorize these spells. I said let's memorize these spells, please. There we go. And that. We don't need that.
Yes? What is it?
It will be done.
Okay. Well, everyone is, stunned.
Speak.
No, I don't have a dispel magic.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
Do you? No.
Jon Jonsson at your service.
I guess we could rest. There we go. And we'll rest again. Surprised we haven't been jumped by enemies while we've been sleeping. Okay, I think...
Quick, be paid well for this.
Oh.
Yes.
I meant no harm, I swear. Please cease your casting and you are not the up ones. You are from the light. I have not seen your tone before, but you have them among you. If you travel with the blessings of the drow, I offer my respect. I hope you shall let me live. Please speak to me of your good intent. I am humble and only wish to go home. Yeah, I'm here to save you. Father sent you? Then I have been trapped here for some days at least. I have heard of such dark magic, but never thought I would see. I must hurry to him and tell him I am alright. I will say you rescued me as well. He'll be grateful of that, I'm sure. There we go. So we rescued the child. What about this one?
Yes, certainly.
Away with you.
And I will not yield. You can never... What? Gone to Ria Tavern? Who are you people?
Another call with which to improve my mood. Joy.
I was facing a group of drow with my party and... You have drow among your group. Keep your distance from me. I will not have them near me. I demand to know your intent. Where is the group I traveled with? Speak. Undoubtedly they moved on after you were foolish enough to be imprisoned here. I will not answer. You owe me respect for releasing you from this enchantment. I cannot speak for your party. I have only found you imprisoned here. I was imprisoned? Damnation, the blasted drow and his spells must have gotten me. I thought they looked to be too easy an opponent. A tricky lot those drow. Very smart to split my party with magic. I hope my fellows fared better than I did. So, am I to face you in battle or not? I must not have been in this spell for long because my mind is sound and I know that nobody does good deeds for free. Speak your intent. I did not release you to do battle. You're free to go if you wish. If you don't change your tone, we will undoubtedly clash. Other than that, you may go. My intent is to profit from your imprisonment as much as possible. I have nothing better to do. We may as well fight. Yeah, do you have anything? Profit? Do you mean to say that you wish a reward? If I had any such wealth, I would have bartered my way out of imprisonment before it happened. Let's just fight them. I honestly don't know whether this guy has anything. Let me see. Nope. He has absolutely nothing. He's got leather armor and a short sword. Just get out of here. I will, and I shall count my meeting with you as an especially low point in this lowest of places. Yeah, whatever. Another person freed from the crystal I found, but this time his mind was sound and he did not wish to fight. He said that he was with another adventuring group, and that he must have been imprisoned battling a group of drow. He did not know where they went, and is now set off to find his lost comrades. There's another base over here. So...
What is it? Without doubt.
Let's
What do you want,
have a look.
Prowling? I've killed for less.
How may I? Fair enough, my friend. Speak.
Away with you.
Visions, more sights on my mind. Ha! I deny you. I know wherefore I remain. Madman Aganello. More people that wander my head. What is the point? I've seen this much time and again. Curse my stagnant brain for its patterns. Whatever you be, I banish you. I will not be a slave to phantoms. I know wherefore I am. How long have you been trapped, man? Why does my own mind ask the length of its stay? Do I taunt myself now? Trapped I am, and this is naught but a figment, a dream. Back to your hidden place in my head. Back, I will not believe this lie. You are confused, perhaps mad. Calm yourself or you will come to harm. Back, your words are my own. I see nothing here but more illusions of freedom. Back, I will force you. Okay.
Retreat or fall before me.
Next swing.
It will be done.
Ooh. He had an interesting weapon. What's this doohickey? People's full inventories. Why do you keep getting these bolts in your inventory? Haven't I stacked them? How many times have I stacked them onto your others? It's a bastard sword. Oh. You're the bleeder. Bastard sword +2. This blade belongs to Ho Bang, a traveller from Karatur who accepted dubious service at court throughout favor. Skilled in persuasion, he would use this sword to perform the Death of 1,000 Cuts, an ancient ritual from his homeland involving a lengthy series of small painful incisions. The properties of the blade prevent blood from clotting, and the victim slowly bleeds to death. The sword was stolen, and its whereabouts had been a mystery until now. Combat ability. 2 extra hit points damage every round, until 10 hit points of damage done. Thaco, +2. 2d4 +2. So, yeah. So I guess every time you hit them, it has... No, hang on. Combat abilities. Does that mean when you have it equipped, you have an ability which you can use?
Yes?
Nope. Okay. Maybe it's just on hit. You have a chance to, You have a chance to basically poison the target. Yeah, pretty nice. Let's put that in there as well.
What is it? Speak.
Okay. All that's left is that other, mage there who likes imprisoning people.
Yes, a standard tactic, that.
Yes?
Could I deal with that?
Manus, potentes, ha! Leave me be.
I don't know.
Manus, potentes,
You need my skills, I see.
Let's try again.
What is it? Certainly. I am yours. I go forth.
Oh, I can do that.
Away with you.
Speak. Yes?
What?
Okay.
Is there a griffin about?
Spell pierce.
What is it now?
Power word stun.
Darkness.
Whole person.
What is it?
Whew.
Speak. Without doubt.
Okay, we were able to kill him. Or her. It had summon Ifrit and conjure Earth Elemental. I will give these to Edwina. No, still combat?
Yes, it will be done.
Okay. Good. No, no, no. Okay. Remember, put that in there. Put that there. Take this. Take that and that. You can't use that, so never mind. Okay. Memorize that. And my spell scroll. My spell cases.
What is it?
Oh, scroll cases are full. Okay, let's go back here, and we'll go talk to the Swerve Neblin Father, and then we'll save and continue with this next time. I believe that's everything. That's everyone. We're just trapped in here. Yeah. Okay. Even the Lich? Yeah, we killed the Lich. Yeah, that's right. I hit it with a sunburst from my sword.
Speak.
Speaking of which, let's swap it back over again.
Without doubt. Yes?
Okay. Let's save. Hello.
Yes.
I found your child and set him free. My child, he did return most recently, and had a tale of rescue to tell. I thought him mad from hunger or worse. I would not have guessed services would come to his aid. Those not of the granite seldom look our way at all. Please accept this gift on his behalf. I thank you, I do. And we got an item. We got some braces. Very nice. What are they? Braces of Defense AC4. Sometimes known as Gauntlets of Chainmail, these braces were first worn by Tapid Gornoak. He was still an active warrior at the age of 75, but the weight of his armor was getting harder and harder to bear. I think we've actually got a pair of these. Yeah. We've already got a pair of these. And I think Edwina has, yeah, a better pair of them. So anyone can wear these. But they won't benefit from them. So we'll get them to Viconia. Why not?
What is it? Speak. It will be done.
Yes.
Okay. Let's have a snooze. And again. There we go. Okay. So we'll save it there. And we'll continue with this next time. We've got the Underdark to explore. I remember this part a little bit more than previous parts. Though not by much. We'll do the thingy over here for the Svervneblin. And then I don't actually know. I think we have to go over this way or something. Or I don't know. There's other. We have to defeat this, get a stone from here to be able to go to a being which will be able to help us get into the Drow City. You can also see on the map, here we are. So we went from Brynlaw to the Asylum, the Underwater City, and now we're in the Underdark, under the ocean. So, yeah. Anyway, quite an adventure. We're certainly going places. Thank you for joining, and I hope you'll join me again next time.